So I have, since the last stream, I've gone back and maxed out every key page. And I've built a real team that has, it's like, keep receiving new pages, and it's like, ooh, this is slightly better, but it's not even worth it. This is such a good image. So I suppose I will do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not guaranteed 5 people. But the fact that it can scroll is a little bit concerning. Mary, where are we now? How much time has passed?
미안해, 나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마 10일 정도 지났습니다.
We're about 10 days in.
정신이 좀
How are you
드세요?
feeling right now? You were out cold for 3. The warp trains are supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds? How could this happen? What's going to happen to us? Where are we?
저도 잘 모르겠네요.
I'm not certain myself,
톰씨.
Mr. Tommy. I already heard your name from your lover, in case you're wondering.
저는
I am Elena, currently working as a
엘레나라고
nurse.
합니다. 여기는 우리
This is
병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
Jaehyun, a doctor from our hospital.
처음 인사드립니다.
Pleasure to meet you.
자기가 기절한 사이
We took care of you while you
이분이
fainted.
감내해주셔서 이런 상황은
This is
저도
my first time
처음이에요.
experiencing a delay like this too.
워프 열차는
I've used
습하게
warp trains quite
이용했거든요.
often, you see. I'd always have a
몇
pleasant
시초만
10-second trip to the
쾌적하게
destination.
도착했는데 말이죠.
It's... I really like this. I feel like they could go a long way with just having an announcement once the thing's in space, because like after they take the memory save state and just being like, by the way, you're gonna be here for 40 billion years, just so people know what they're getting into.
선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
나도 전혀.
Not at all. This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image.
어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한
It's strange they haven't made any response for this long. Why are we worrying about W Corp? We're all going to starve to death trapped inside this train.
토미,
Tommy,
사실은
actually,
제가 말할게요.
let me tell him.
3일간 잠드셨던
Tommy, you were
토미
asleep
씨.
for the last 3 days. Are you feeling any
갈증을
thirst right
느끼시나요?
now?
기절해 있는 동안
You didn't
그
consume any
어떤
water or
수분
moisture
섭취도
while you were
없었는데요.
out, just so you know.
목이
I'm not thirsty at all.
이곳에서는
For some reason, no one here appears to be feeling any kind of hunger or thirst. Imagine if you were hungry before you got on the train. I guess that's what the snacks are for. In the first class, right? That's what the snacks are for. Is for people in first class, if they're hungry when they get on, they're guaranteed to have food that they can eat.
정확히는 생명 유지와
To
관련한
elaborate, no one has shown
생명
malfunction or
그
distress
어떤
in vital
문제가 없는
physiological
상태예요.
function.
그런 게 어떻게
How is that even
가능하죠?
possible? Just what is
대체
going
무슨
on
일이
here?
거기까진
We have no
모르겠네요.
idea. Let's wait a little more. It seems that time is all we have after all.
시간
토미,
Time, huh? You can keep
힘들면
your eyes closed if
다시
you're
눈 좀
tired.
붙여도
I'll
돼.
always be at your side.
나도 그래 메오리.
Me too, Mary. I'll stay next to you all the time. They're gonna be fucking tearing at each other's throats by the end of this, I'm sure.
토미,
메오리.
Mary, what's wrong? What's with all this noise?
토미, 눈 좀
Wake
떠봐.
up, this is bad.
이런 일이 곧
Although we
일어날
did
거라
expect something
생각은
like this to
했지만
happen sooner or later.
대체
What's going on?
옆칸에서
Seems that
소동이
trouble has
벌어진 것
occurred in the
같습니다.
carriage next to ours.
뭐
What are they doing? Witness me! A natural reaction to being trapped in closed spaces like this for more than 2 weeks.
저 사람 지금
Did that person just slice off their own throat?
뭐?
Huh? This is intriguing.
이건
Doctor? Certainly. Eileen didn't send us here for nothing. Look at this. My neck is barely dangling and I'm still alive. Tommy.
이리 와, 메어리.
Stick with me, Mary.
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
You're finally awake. I never thought I'd faint so many times in my life.
메어리 씨는
Sight must have been
정신적
quite
충격에
shocking for Miss
크셨나
Mary
봐요.
as well.
그러게요.
Yeah, she's still asleep.
아직도
What
저기-
happened to that person?
전에 목을 그은
You're talking
사람은
about the person that
다른
slit their own
열차
throat.
칸으로
They were put under
격리했습니다.
quarantine in a different carriage. There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one to have done such a thing.
격리라면
Quarantine? You mean they're not dead?
그렇게나 피를
They should have died after bleeding so much. You don't usually quarantine a corpse. Unless they have a disease, but that's another story.
놀랍게도 그래요.
You're surprisingly alive, even though the arteries were cut.
터져 나오는 피가
Blood was
바닥에
spilled all over the floor,
흩뿌려졌는데
but it wasn't completely
그 피와
separated from the
살점이
body.
피 한 방울
Not a
정도는
single drop of blood
바닥에
was
튀거나
scattered or
스며들
smeared on other
법한데
surfaces. The
그
pool of
사람과
blood remained in
흘러는 것처럼
contact with the body like a
달라붙어 있었어요.
cohesive mass.
그리고
And that person
정신을
stayed
잃지
conscious
않지
the whole time,
의사 표현을
enough to
하고
communicate.
있었지. 아마도
They're probably still
계속
vividly
목이
feeling
사는
the pain of their
고통을
neck
느끼고
being
있을
slit.
대체 뭐예요?
What the hell? How could any of this be possible?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know.
미안해요, 토미 씨.
Sorry, Mr. Tommy, I
네,
can't help
같은
but give you
대답만
the
하는
same
것
response
같군요.
all the time.
아니에요.
No, it's alright. I shouldn't
엘레나
expect you to
씨에게
know all
모든
the
대답을
answers after all.
부탁하는
There's only one thing we can know for sure.
그게
And this is only the beginning. You'll have to brace yourself,
부디
for the
옆에
sake of
있는
your lover
연인분을
as
위해
well.
살아줘요.
Can you give birth on a warp train? Just a hypothetical. Right? Just a hypothetical. What happens to the baby?
네.
토미, 역한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데 벌써 열차의 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
걱정하지 마, 메어리. 아직 우리 칸 사람
저 엘레나와 맞아.
They're
의사분들이라
so professional and collected, it's reassuring to have them around.
맞아요.
You're right. If it weren't for Elena and Jehan, we might have...
메어리.
Mary,
괜한
don't say
말은
dark
하지
things.
말자.
93.
상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
The situation is worsening, everyone.
우리가 있는 7량을
Carriages
포함한
15 to 5 to 15 are still in solidarity, including carriage 7 where we are located. But things are not looking good for the carriages beyond 15.
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago.
맞아요.
Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people. They're breaking into other carriages and ravaging people's bodies like they were playing with them like toys.
그렇습니다.
That's sadly the case.
그들은 아무래도
Those people seem to have
이
decided to
기나긴
accept
시간을
pain as a way
견디기
to
위해
endure this trial
고통을
of time.
받아들이고자 하는
정신 나간 거
Have they gone
아니에요?
mad? Killing each other
단순히
just to
시간을
pass the
때우자고.
time.
죽은 건
They aren't exactly
아니지만
dead, though.
메어리.
Mary, they're crawling around with their limbs barely attached. They're pretty much as good as dead.
맞아.
That's right, we must persevere. We can't stop them from damaging their own bodies. But forcing that pain onto others is simply unacceptable.
그런 고통을 강요하는 건 말도 안 되지.
If you crushed someone's brain, right, they wouldn't be able to think. But they would still be recoverable.
엘레나님, 재헌님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지?
Man, I didn't really think about it, but no, this is like a really one of those really fucked up horror movies.
적어도 언제
You want to stay with them forever on this trip that might
속에서
last an eternity, don't you?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, we do. We'll be able to endure it if we're together.
재원님,
Can you show us a way?
저도 토미랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요. 토미도 그렇지?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면
Then please
저희를
have faith in
믿어주시기
us.
여러분의 동의가
We need your
필요합니다.
agreement, and you must be prepared to fight them.
싸우.
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜
The vile
사람들을
people from
말하는
beyond
겁니다.
carriage 15 who are trying to break us apart, of course.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
Oh, are they gonna be are they gonna become trained killers?
토미 씨.
Mr. Tommy, are you
아직
still
망설이고
hesitating?
계신가? 토미,
Tommy, look at them. They don't look all too bad.
물론
I was shocked at
나도
first,
춘대
but
토미와 영원히
if I can be
함께할
with
수
you forever,
있다면,
Tommy,
그렇다면
then I think I'll be able to make it
견딜 수 있을
through.
미안해.
Sorry, Miri.
Mary.
I just need a little more time to
족
think.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy, while this train
이곳에
has an
넘치는
abundance
건
of time, we don't
시간이겠지만
have much of it left for us.
우리에게
강요는 안 해.
I won't compel you. The decision is in your
선택이
hands.
할게요. 한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it.
결정하셨군요.
So you've decided.
식사량 사람들이
Seen what
어떤
happens to the
상태인지
people in
직접
carriage
보고 왔어.
14.
이미 놈들한테
They were already
당해서
raided.
메어리
They were
널
just sitting ducks.
그렇게
Can't let the
되도록
same
둘수
happen to
없어.
you, Mary.
토미, 좋습니다. 바로 선생님. 토미, 상태는 어때?
잘 모르. 그래도 이제 안심이. 네 심장 곧.
나도 그래. 우리는
Have they been combined?
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에
Thanks to your love, we could keep
무사합니다.
carriages up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠. 다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠. 선생님, 심양에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요. 토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심양으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
네? 하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에
What the
힘을 줄 겁니다.
fuck?
선생님들만
We'll trust you, doctor.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네.
Uh-oh.
토미,
It's been 10 fucking years, and they're not even like 10 orders of magnitude away from being done.
그러게 말이야.
It's just like the doctor said,
선생님들
our
말대로
affection for each other gave us
서로
strength.
복사발을
They
내도
keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them.
그래도
They should go quiet for a while now.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다.
Welcome back to
토미
the
씨,
town,
메어리
Mr.
씨.
Tommy and Miss Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지.
Love Town. Huh. Hey, whose mouth and eye is this?
토미, 메어리, 먼저.
Man, I guess. I guess if you insist. Sure. Fuck it, why not? We'll be here a while. This is like some advanced sex play. You gotta keep things spiced up if you're gonna be around each other for 40 billion years.
왔네 토머리.
You're back, Tomari. What's up, mommy?
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
Yo, what the hell is up with these doctors?
그동안
How have you been? It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangles this time.
훌륭하네.
That's nice. They enjoy pain anyway, so they should like it.
저기
Oh, where's Daddy?
잠시
He went to the
아빠네
front
일을 보러
carriage for a
갔어.
moment.
그래서 무슨
So
일이에요,
why'd you call me here, Mommy?
드디어 재밌는
Finally
물건을
got an
받았거든.
interesting toy.
에일린이 말한
It
대로라면
means they've seen
그들도
enough,
볼
according
만큼
to Eileen.
봤다는
재미있는 물건?
Interesting toy?
도서관에
The
초대장.
invitation to the
전에
library.
도시전설로
Remember the
유명했던 그
infamous
도서관.
urban legend?
너의 좌석 뒤에 있던
The fixers
해결사들이
who sat behind you disappeared after receiving an invitation that looks just like this.
미안해, 엄마.
Sorry, Mommy, what's a library? What do you mean by fixers?
전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
아, 그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
Matt, there's some shit going down. I'm one node in.
Let me see.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back into the other voice channel. I just thought I'd let you know.
I'm gonna come in a moment to watch.
Interesting.
아니야.
Don't be sorry, Mommy. It's our fault for
우리가
being
멍청해서
dumb.
미안해.
아니야. 아마
He'd have
그분이라면
cried laughing if you were here. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸.
No.
벌도 없을 거야.
Oh my god, you found Mary.
Is this like a thing you knew about?
Oh yeah, I knew about this. I absolutely knew about
Okay.
this.
Well, here's the thing. They're just keeping their relationship interesting. They've already been here for more than 100 years. So they gotta they gotta keep it interesting in bed. You know,
Wait,
you know?
Why is she normal? Why is she absolutely normal?
Cause she's a doctor.
자, 받아.
Like from The Who.
그것에 마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면 돼.
She's sending them to the library. Oh.
What a great mom.
Oh! I understand. They're the people who kept causing disappearances on the warp trains. It wasn't that guy from it wasn't that Blood Fiend at all. It was them.
But wouldn't they have gotten caught?
No?
You're telling me this thing can evade an entire corporation?
I mean, I'll be honest. My blind reaction to this was I honestly wasn't that shocked. I don't know why, but I was like, oh, okay. They're keeping it interesting.
You did just see a bunch of like body horrored elders.
Yeah. So she's like, I'm sending you to the library. Yeah. If I didn't know the W Corp secret, I might have been more freaked out, I think.
That's very fair.
And sign that invitation with the other townspeople. So is she's kidnapping, she's doing this in order to get them to leave the train for some reason, but she's someone who knows about the library and W Corp's secret. I did do the grinding off stream. I have max copies of every key page that I have access to. You can find and bring the books listed on that paper there. I'll give you a prize. Prize? I like prizes. Not like you'll make it back anyway. Did I do general invites? No, I just grinded each individual stage. But I have done in the past. 724,284 days. Roland. Yeah. I've done a few general invites, and I think that's about 2,000 years. Yeah. They at this point they could have gone from Jesus to modern times. Roland, as a color fixer, is shocked.
저기 괜찮아?
Are you all right? You don't look so well. It's disgusting. It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do.
Yeah, even Angela's disgusting. That's
아무래도 저런 걸 보면
It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that. What kind of malfunction could have stopped the train for thousands of years anyway? Is everything okay out there? I don't really feel that much time has passed, but what if time flew without us realizing while we were busy watching that? Less than an hour has passed for us since we only watched fractions of the process. What about the outside world, though? It should be the same as us. That one is a unique guest. Its book will surely be an interesting read. Wow, leaving town for the first time. Hey, yeah. I'm visiting a new place together with all the townspeople. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, ma'am. Who are you?
도서관에
I'm
관장이
Angel.
있었어.
Oh my
엔젤라입니다.
god.
Like beating up a child.
Oh. I'm Tamari from Lovetown. Angela, mommy told me to get thing called books from this place.
저 문으로
You
들어가면
can find them
찾을
through
수
the door over.
있답니다.
I don't know how. I don't know how mommy and daddy are still sane. They must be some. This must be some like fucked up shit.
You're saying that in the presence of Project. Yes. It is
Yeah.
so fucked up.
But no, as in like really powerful like technology.
Oh.
Oh, bamboo-headed Kim is from a general invite? Okay.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
토미? 메어리? 그게 누구죠?
신경 쓰지 마세요.
Please don't
부디
mind. May you find your
책을
books.
Like characters watching a show and like actually interacting with the actors.
Yeah, I've built actual stuff. They all have the same attack. Pointed pommelin, sharp pommelin, heavy pommelin, pointed pommelin. Okay. 2 floors.
Why is the blue-haired person named Rose?
Why is the what?
Why is the blue-haired person named Rose?
Matt, I can't hear you. Are you? Turn your mic around.
My mic is now right next to me.
Okay.
Why is the blue-haired person named Rose?
Why is the blue-haired one what?
Named Rose. That doesn't make
Because
sense.
that's the random name they started with.
That's cringe.
Yeah, I could rename, but yeah, I can imagine not knowing anything about this game and being very like not knowing anything about the lore and being incredibly shocked by the by the stuff. Okay. No, we can't gamble. Oh wow, they have a lot of HP actually. Oh, good thing they're slow.
Does the god have like aggro or something?
I think it's probably because he did the most damage last turn, if I had to guess. Good enough. Oh, a lot of HP, but thankfully I'm getting through them real easy. This fight lets you use 4 people? Oh well. Unneeded, apparently. That one doesn't die to... Well, it dies to burn, just not this turn. It dies next turn. Oh, no, it got targeted. Well, at least they're taken out of their misery. Jesus Christ.
Unironically, I don't think they're in misery. I think they're very happy.
That's probably true. Man, the problem with having an extra speed dice is you run out of cards. Oh right, I forgot. One of these, I forget which one is it. Let me, what's in your deck? I forget which one, but it was this one where I actually don't move every other turn, and it's basically like you have a lot of momentum at the beginning of the fight, yeah, and then you use restfulness to, instead of doing once per turn, you skip turns and you get light, and we have a bunch of healing to offset that. I don't know, it's not like I don't have access to a lot of pages, but it felt good enough. We don't want to let that go through then, so. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to have an idea. The 2 in the bottom left are Pierce. Oh, I see. They have an extra dice because the emotion level went up. That one dies to bleed. Or burn. Please. No, I refuse. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, wait, hold on. These are some cool passives. Oh, so if you use another floor. I can't read this one. It's not letting me read the passive.
Huh.
No, my alarm. Oh, I think I know what happens. If they get down to less than 50% HP, they split. Ooh. Exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Their cost becomes 0. Oh, so that way you can't like do like add cards to their hand or discard their cards. I see. Let's let's send Roland in to soften him up a little. Or no, Malka. No, that's Malka. So that way we can send 4. Let's find some key pages. That aren't equipped, but have cards equipped to them. All right. I mean, I could build a new deck. But nah. I'll just get like the dregs pages that I've been sitting on. Okay. Good enough. Yeah. So you can't just have one team and then bring it back. So I'm using just spare key pages. Spare unmodified key pages. Because I couldn't be bothered to build a second team. Oh, hi, Millie.
Ah. I was listening to this today, actually. Josh,
Hold on.
look at Tom Mary's health.
I know, it's like 300.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's play.
Hello.
Oh, hi, commandeering.
Hey, what you guys up to?
We're playing Library of Ruina.
Ah, interesting.
Wait, oh, they have more dice than me.
I'll be fine.
What the hell is this music?
It's Millie.
Wait,
It's Millie.
okay.
That's the person who made the song. I don't know what to say,
Cool.
boss.
It's just an interesting choice for a RPG battle theme, you know?
Well, it's just for this battle.
I assumed as much. I assumed this was a unique fight theme, but still.
Yeah, I just sort of stumbled into this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I knew is that Lovetown was a thing because I was looking at Millie's YouTube channel and I saw Library of Ruina Lovetown theme and I'm like, okay, that's gonna be something.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to run into it first fight of this fucking stream.
Huh. Which, by the way, hello. I'll probably leave soon. I don't really have much reason to be here, but this is also, I can see this guy. I can see this is the gameplay style that Limbus evolved from.
Oh fuck. Okay, we're doing a little chip. We're doing a little chip for Yisad.
Hello, baby.
Also, I mentioned earlier.
When hit, we can just steal a bunch of the burn because we're clearly not winning these fucking clashes. Honestly, who has the most HP?
Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
I did fight the carnival, yeah.
I do want to give this credit. This is genuinely very unsettling. Like, this is actually some like
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
Tailoring?
like
Oh,
like this
tailoring would've
music
been
combined with these visuals has some genuinely disturbing energy to it.
This is the most wholesome fight in the game, though.
Yeah, that's sort of the vibe with this series. Oh, fuck, I can't let that hit. And the lesson is public transportation is evil.
Excuse me?
This is what happens when you go on a train.
What the fuck does this have to do?
You'll see. Oh, the commandeering
Yeah, you'll
actually
see when
helped.
you'll see when you die, judging from how things are going so far.
No, well, I'm just using Roland to, like, loosen the pickle jar, as it were. I'm just doing a little bit of damage to the boss. Oh, is it Malka? Okay, Roland's not here. That's why we're losing. We don't have color fixer Roland here to.
You know everything about this game, but I get the immediate vibe that you might be a bit underleveled here.
No, well, this is my bad team. And then they
no,
die, and I do HP damage to the boss. And then I bring my good team. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna get obliterated by those evade dice. Horrific Eldritch Horrors. Hi, Robert.
Oh, hey, yeah, he's here. I told him that a stream was happening.
Yeah,
And I showed him cool designs, and he likes fucked up body horror, so yeah.
Oh, dude.
Why did this deck has track in it? There's literally no way. Malka, what are you slacking? It's because I took away all your good key pages, but still. We're not staggered yet, baby. Oh, now we are. Bye, Malka.
I was about to say, you were immediately going to get staggered, aren't you?
That's fine.
Fucking anti-file? What is this bullshit?
These are abnormality pages. Yeah. I was like, does Matchlight just do burn? Yeah. Who has the most health?
I think it's in the bottom.
Joel! I don't think Joel has taken damage yet.
Joel's just goaded like that.
Gain 5 strength next scene. Charges for a strong attack next scene. Take extra stagger damage while preparing. Yeah, it is a quite fun game. You can't just say Tilbury has they/them pronouns. That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, what has they/them pronouns? Oh, that thing.
The one that's two people fused together?
Oh no! Who just said that?
Clever. No, I get the joke. It's just, you're a monster.
No, Mary's the monster.
Maybe, yeah, you're right. Humans aren't the real monsters.
I saw for this post that says, like, humans are the real monsters. No, idiot, it's the monster. Wait, no, right, it's the fucking Left Dead. Have you guys seen that? The, like, we're the real monsters? No, it's the zombies, idiot.
I fucking love that.
Josh, have you seen that image?
Yeah.
The real
monster. I'm trying to get in damage. we're passing it back to Yesod.
Where's Sod when you need her?
No, I was talking about Yesod.
Oh.
You know him. He was in Lobotomy Corporation.
God, I just looked at something. I just remembered the fact that the bottom of that image is someone just like missed the internet.
Really powerful attack.
They weren't lying when they said we're charging a really powerful attack. Oh, and it's in both. No, it's cool. This was intentional.
You got
It's
this.
only gonna kill 2 people, and they already have low health anyway. Joel is still alive and raring to go. No.
In Joel weak stuff.
I'm just gonna load.
Were those triangles always there before?
No.
Ah. Eldritch Horde. Huh.
Oh, the triangles are because it's dangerous. Project Moon says we learned shape language.
No, it's actually a button prompt. It's for the PlayStation controller.
It's fine.
Ah.
It's fine. Joel's got it.
I'm not sure I believe that. I think you might be a little bit in danger, Josh.
Oh wait, predation is actually kind of crazy here because we get 2 strength.
Huh. Might want that.
Oh, footfalls is much better.
Ah.
All right. I feel confident that the minions. Banana.
Fuck off.
Banana.
Get out, leave, die.
Can we take the? Yeah. I don't care about next scene. I'm dying this scene anyway. It's likely that I would not clash. Yeah. Okay, so you just use commandeering into the boss, right?
Might as well get that chip damage.
But this is going against a 2-speed dice. I want to put it up against a 3-speed dice just in case. So I don't get outsped by literally everyone else in the lobby. Okay. Bye, Joel.
Bye, Joel.
Okay, now it's Yesod. It's Yesod's time to shine. Look at these, like, good key pages. Yeah, I was gonna kill the minions until I see the thing that says we need to. I did not look at, because I just keep assuming that everyone just has the same speed dice. So that was just not a thing I was considering.
Why are they already like half dead?
Because.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's what we did that's what we did.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah?
That we did that. They're half dead because Malka did it. I don't know what your question is.
Malka killed them?
Yeah, that's
Why would
not.
I don't understand.
Malkuth was just here killing these people.
No, why is your team half dead?
Oh, from the first floor. I see.
Oh, okay.
From the first floor. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I do have HP recovery. We're gonna scratch that, I guess. Oh wait, I can pull out 2 daring decisions turn 1? This is crazy. Let's send one of these over here and one of these over here. And there we go. And Yesod takes a little bit of damage. Okay,
Yeah.
1 minion down. Oh, 2 minions down. Perfect. Now we got the action economy back. You better not be charging for a big attack.
I might be left alone.
Hello. I switched to my laptop.
Hello.
Oh, that's true. I do have... I forgot. Yesod still has violence.
Hang on.
I love violence.
Wait, I don't remember equipping Chain Wrath to you. Oh, right. I spread out the pages. We're just gonna pray for the evade dice. Oh, we're out of fucking pages. Or no, we're out of light. Let's go gambling.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get
that's
owned by these. I have to say, evade dice are the most obnoxious things in this game.
Well, you have a base dice on one of your characters.
No, well, I don't use evade dice because I'm not a fucking wuss.
But it's a 3. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I suppose that's going to be an unopposed attack. No, I guess we do the loosen up bit, I guess.
I'll loosen them up.
Actually, let's send this one at the minion. Banana.
Stop.
Bless you. Nice.
Oh, we lost our paralyzed though.
Oh.
Maybe I should run more defense dice. They seem good. Oh, Yesod pulled aggro. Oh fuck.
That's right, you sound got this.
though?
I ordered them backwards. This is like a nice song.
Very relaxing considering your circumstances.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta scratch that. Honestly, I'm just gonna save it for next turn. Ow, you saw it. Please, win your fucking clashes. Oh.
What the fuck was that? Oh wait, look at their face.
Oh, at less than 50. Oh, Tommy died.
Wait, Tom or Mary?
No, Tommy died.
Oh. Rip Tommy.
Okay, that dice that dice does 8 to 20 damage. What a powerful dice. Do I have any block cards? I don't think I've
Okay. Oh wait. Deal 7 damage to self?
Yeah, but she started with 300 HP.
Yeah, now you're at 131.
Yeah, so I just have to throw all my... Yeah, she's weak to slash pierce. My brother in Christ, I'm running a blunt deck. Oh wait, I do. Oh, I do have a defense dice.
Rena, your mic volume's low.
But I can't use it. Oh,
Very
slash
low.
blunt. Okay, thank God.
I'm just using the computer's, my laptop. It's literally at max input, so I'm just using the laptop. I can't be bothered to set up my proper mic right now.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just turn my stream volume down so I can hear you better.
Okay. Ow. We somehow didn't get staggered there. We just died instead.
Oh, look at that damblage. Oh.
Yeah. We did let that attack go through unopposed. But we do... Oh no, you saw it staggered!
Okay,
I
you're
can't
being
contest
targeted.
any of these attacks! Oh, you saw it's fucking dead!
You might be able to kill Telmeri next turn if you go all in. Never mind. You have like 1 card.
Come on! Rose, you got it! You're sick with it. You're not sick with it.
Rose, you failed though.
I didn't kill the minion, and that was the issue.
You're alive! Alright. Scratch that? Scratch
Oh,
that!
Scratch that! We're not dying here, idiot. Oh, fuck, we're dying here.
Now watch it win. Watch it win.
We can't even use this page.
Oh. Color fixer rolling to save the day.
Wait, hold on. I Alt F4'd. I don't know if that saved.
I was about to say, uh-oh.
Why did you Alt F4?
Clever said you need to Alt F4, so I did it without question.
Oh.
What? How did that... You fell for that?
I didn't fall for it. It's so that I don't have to get the books again. All right.
I got my mic.
Do I still have the books? No. Oh, I do. Wait, what? Man, Alt F4ing is
this louder?
really effective.
Hey, is this more hearable now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, alright, put my mic in.
Okay, we do have to skip the story. This is them before they had got fused.
Oh, they look like a happy couple.
They...
지금 여기가 어디야? 얼마나 지난
미야, 나도 잘 모르겠어. 10일
Oh,
정도
I love the
지났습니다.
warp train. Yeah, I don't... These two are fucking, like...
Look
They're
at that
like... They,
smile.
like, work for the head or something. The head.
They, look at that smile. Of course they're devious. Oh, you have to do this fight again, though.
They don't work for the... Well, that's a relief. That means they're not that powerful. I'm gonna send Roland. I'm gonna send Roland at the fucking first floor so we have Yesod at full power.
Wait, why not just send Malkuth? Because she has a team of 4.
Fine, I'll go and I'll get good pages. Let's just use Alex page.
Everybody is Alex.
It's a pretty good page, honestly. We just have to kill the slash guy. We just have to use the Gaze office's paralyzed stuff.
Here's some flash, yeah? Damn, you weren't kidding when you said you got a lot of pages.
Yeah. Observe. We'll just steal Alex deck. Let's do... Oh, right. Who do I want to put? I want to put tailoring on you. Because you're like my damage dealer. A speed key page. That's true. I can go... Who's Walta? Walta?
Walter?
Walter.
Walta.
Put your dick back in your pants, Walter.
What? Put your dick away, Walta. Put your dick away, Walta.
It's fucking stupid.
Anyway.
So we have what? Observe. So we want to use tailoring. We don't. I'm out of copies of tailoring. I have to find the key page that has tailoring equipped and unequipped it. It was this one. Put your warp train away, Walter. Robert, have you played any Project Moon games?
He is not. I asked him that earlier when I was walking by their room.
Check equip status. Oh, I only have one copy total. I guess. Oh, right, because I didn't redo that fight because I had all their key pages. So I have one copy of tailoring total. Oh, Everett. Ah, there we go. Key page.
Daleks? Yeah. Oh, I have 5. Great.
This menuing is tough work. Oh, that's how you know what a warp train is. Be careful though. It's like Lego. If you don't capitalize the warp, you're gonna get sued into oblivion by Warp Corp.
What the fuck? I was literally just reading a random webcomic that referenced that exact phenomenon. What the hell?
You want a cheap card and blue card.
Like the whole thing about Lego, the plural of Lego is Lego. Like I was literally.
That is a good one.
How did you? That's weird. I don't like that. That's
because it's Project Moon. They always do.
And then we can add.
Completely unrelated. The fuck.
We can add weight up or loosen up. Actually, loosen up isn't as good because we'll lose the clash. So let's use weight up. All right, Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Okay, now let's get back to Malka. And we need to add paralyze. Advanced. Keyword smoke? What the hell is I smoke a pack a day?
What Singleton?
I roll up a page from a book in the library and I smoke it?
What the hell is a Singleton though?
I think that's something you snort, if I remember correctly.
The pages from the library? Singleton is what you snort, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Paralyzed.
It's a joke about he was just saying smoke, so I'm saying something you snort. It's a drug reference. That's what I'm saying, Matt.
I love drugs.
Excuse me.
Paralysis. There we go.
Real
Jesus
drug
Christ,
fans would have gotten that joke right away, honestly.
Where's all my secrets?
Power
Says me, a person who has never even gotten drunk.
Don't. It's not fun.
We have to slot in YOLO into someone's.
Yeah.
we have to slot in YOLO. Even though it's like a terrible page, Reinhardt gets YOLO.
Oh, of course Reinhardt gets YOLO.
Ooh, Zap seems like a good food cost. Actually, I'm running out of weight ups, so we're just gonna add loosen up. Is binding arms better than YOLO? But YOLO is so funny. Where is YOLO? Remove.
Oh, hi, Ethan.
Hello, Ethan.
Oh, binding arms is better than YOLO. It's way better.
And he's gone.
But it's so much less funny.
He's still here. What do you mean he's gone? Ethan, hello?
Oh, hey guys. How's it going?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Man, I just watched this movie called Ford versus Ferrari. It's pretty crazy. Well, good question.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Alright. I think the real winner was the race cars they raced along the way, but some of them wouldn't seem to think so. Oh, Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Walter.
Every fucking time.
Do you blow it up? Awesome. Walter.
We can do one more, like, of the...
Yep, the blue in there.
cheap card that conflict it. Yeah, we're gonna go... Honestly, let's use Binding Arms here, too, and then just... These two will just inflict Paralyze. Oh, let's go cheap as possible.
I agree, yeah.
Honestly, Endure seems pretty good.
Yeah, it's got potential.
Facewing Flaming Bat does roll better. But it doesn't inflict Paralyze. So let's get one thing that does cheap Paralyze. We can do Blade Whirl. Or no, let's do Zap on you. Zap. And then we can I guess we add, where is it? We gotta do 2 weight up and a Taste My Flaming Bat. Actually, let's cut 1 Binding Arms for and then we can do 2 Taste My Flaming Bat. We have a lot of those. And here we can also cut that, but we have to do 2 copies of Loosen Up instead. Loosen Up, Cugs. Sorry. It's a reference to a really shitty joke.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bad joke about a bad joke. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's a bad joke about a bad joke.
I was worried for a second that there might be a good joke in there.
Okay.
No,
Nice
you've understood. You didn't laugh, which is good.
Okay. Okay. I keep it real.
Okay, we've successfully created the Walta.
Walta. Oh, dodge play. Nice. Sounds like that guy needs to loosen up.
Actually, why did I cut a copy of Binding Arms? Because it's like good if you have more of it.
That was weird. You actually gotta restart the run.
I gotta restart. Yeah. We gotta zap, I suppose.
Holy cow.
Oh, we have to observe? Oh, we can't use tailoring yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, then opportunity spotted. Wait, they gave the pages robot noises. That's messed up.
Beep, boop. Crazy.
That's roboticness.
Right? God, we are really not in the we are not really we really are not on a roll tonight, huh? Like, it has just been flop after flop with these jokes, man. Okay.
We're gonna get one.
We can use tailoring. Who's weak to peers?
Oh, so that is a very heavy
This
theme
one.
in the entire universe. Everybody hates robots.
Yeah.
What?
Save
I
tailoring?
would too if I wasn't one.
I'm sorry.
Oh, right. I'm gonna have to start throwing tomatoes at you if this keeps up. Haha, good luck finding— oh no, wait, you actually know where I live. That's messed up.
Yeah, he literally does.
Hold on.
We are leaving soon. I mean, we're visiting soon as well.
Lorena, don't bring tomatoes, whatever you're doing.
I'm not going to.
Oh wait, is Robert also? Are we also meeting Robert?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. He usually visits his other friend, but who knows? You could encounter him at some point. It depends.
I don't— wait.
I don't fucking know.
We did not get the page we wanted.
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just gonna use one of our dice. We're trying to get those Abno pages. Let's go, baby.
That's true.
Oh, I can use my other tailoring? Let's go.
Yippee, more like yuppie.
I mean, don't I want to hit both of them? Or does it hits all copies? Okay. Is it just with the— it checks name? It's like a hard once per turn instead of a soft once per turn?
Yeah.
Me too. That is messed up.
Oh,
Wow.
holy fuck. Big dice.
Ooh.
Big gamblage.
Zap. Wait, happy memories? Okay. And so now tailoring has it. And does that continue to the next floor? Yeah, it has the bear stamp. Does the cost reduction carry to the next floor? Like it stays in the deck until the end of the encounter?
Do you want it to?
I would like it to. It's cost reduction.
Isn't that what happened last time? You had the prisoner cards, yeah?
I can hit him with the zap. This is zap. And you have 3 strength, so you're gonna do the opportunity spotted. Or actually, no, that's probably too much. We want to use this to stagger someone. And then we can use weight up on the staggered one. Who's doing an? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. They keep beating my fucking defend coin or dice.
Yeah. A bummer.
Oh, binding arms. Oh, taste my flaming death. Taste my flaming bad. Yeah. And now we can observe. Gluttony's probably good here because it's heals. And we just put heals on our nuke. And then opportunity seen, spotted. And then zap. And then we get the cost reduced tailoring, but we can't use it. No, we can't? Why not? Oh, it's because this fucking UI element is in the way.
Powerful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have a third fucking dice. Let's go. I have so many dice and no cards.
Where are my dice at?
Let's loosen up. Hi, Bad Moo-Moos. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Bad Moo-Moo.
Hello, new person.
I love the town I live in.
What?
I'm always saying this.
What are you talking about?
Matt gets it. Matt gets the reference.
I get the joke. It's a double joke too.
Tailoring.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how much tailoring costs. Do I love the town I live in? Yes.
Look at all our wonderful citizens.
Wait, did we observed. We haven't observed. And then we can get this. Do something.
Is this a first playthrough? Yes, it is a first playthrough.
This is a first playthrough. Please don't spoil anything.
Yeah.
You will be banned. I have mods and he's in the voice call with me.
That's so true.
I am stalking your every movement.
I can't believe they read that book at the end of this game.
Isn't that the ending? Is
Oh,
they
is it? That's crazy.
Angela reads the book?
What?
The one
The
true
Bible.
book.
The one
What?
true book. The Bible.
She throws it into the volcano at the end,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, don't tell me,
Yeah.
but I will ask questions.
Wait, what did you say?
Why do I have
want-
mods?
oh,
It's not modded.
Because
Mods
then I
killed
would
us,
cry,
guys.
and would you really do that to me?
Because
I mean,
Roland makes out sloppy with Yisan. Sorry. Oh, I
To be
get
fair,
the
we-
reference. I have like my Twitch mods.
I mean,
I
Josh, to be
see.
fair, Josh, to be fair, I am technically a mod, so.
Yeah. It was a clever bit of wordplay. Unfortunately, Roland only wants to make out sloppy with a sandwich. You're 1 HP! Just fucking die!
You know?
It's been at 1 HP for like 5 turns.
God damn it.
Malkuth is dead. How do you
Oh
feel
my-
about this?
You know, the funny part, this is low-key worse than your run last time.
Well, here's the thing, is last time I was using Isad.
Just use color fixer Roland as you need to.
No, well, here's the thing, I don't have his color fixer page. I don't he's actually had to be downgraded. I have to use like the bad page.
You just have fixer Roland.
Yeah, Roland the color fixer. he said I used to be a little bit hot. I used to be hot stuff, but now I'm not anymore. And I love how I've interpreted that as color fixer. Roland says, Angela says, Roland, what were you doing? And then Roland says, I was just eating a sandwich. And Yisan says, I'm sandwich.
Just shut the fuck up.
Roland, no!
Whatever their relationship is, I don't know this game.
If anything, I think Roland would make out sloppy with Nutsack.
It is fun just popping into Project Moon streams at random with no context to what the fuck is happening. Dude, these games are weird. So every time I see I have no idea what the hell is happening every time.
Yeah, there's a guy named Nutsack in this game.
Cool.
His name is Nutsack, and he was forced to eat concrete when he was 10.
For him.
Haha, Roland, you are banging my librarians. I'm sorry, that's just what the internet calls him.
Right? Yeah.
And by the internet, you can blame Nick specifically.
Why won't this guy die?
They've been hanging on at 1 HP for 4,000 years.
They're having a good time.
Netzag. Yeah, because it's only passingly familiar. Do I have? What? What? My fixer just exploded. What the fuck? Footballs! No! My fixer exploded.
No way.
All right, Joel and Reinhardt gotta do, you know, they gotta do actions and do some stuff to prep Yisad's dramatic entrance.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in.
We want to apply paralyze to them.
Actually,
Yeah, I know, not kill, but weaken.
too much work to be done. Committing
Weekend? Okay.
the freedom we sacrifice for love.
Oh god, the music is back.
This is really.
I know you weren't here for this earlier, were you, Ethan? Yeah, no, this is
No. This is the music for this
Yeah.
area?
Yeah.
That's, okay. They got Miss Rachel for this? That's crazy.
They got Miss Rachel for this.
Who the fuck is Miss
You're
Rachel?
wilding. Miss
Miss
Rachel,
Rachel-
popular children's
YouTuber.
YouTuber.
Yeah, she's like a YouTuber who teaches children how to say their ABCs.
And she's been declared enemy of the fucking state for some reason.
That is
What?
also true.
What the fuck do
she
you
was
mean?
she was like, man, Palestine, huh? And then everyone said, we have to kill you. And she's like, oh, okay.
What?
But she was like, I support Palestine. And then some people were like, we have
I
to
think
kill
she was
you.
literally like, I want children to not die.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah, she was like, sure is a bummer. And everyone else was like, perish.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
that sounds about like internet discourse.
Yeah. Anyway, I think she sang the song. That's crazy.
I don't think she did. I think we know who it was, and it literally was not her.
Oh, wait, I forgot that I don't have much HP left.
Heavy Ram? What's he up to?
Heavy dog.
Heavy Dog. They call me Heavy Dog the way I'm a heavy dog, man.
Got that dog in there.
I got that dog in me.
I think we're gonna taste my
The what?
You're gonna taste it?
they're gonna taste my flaming bat.
Oh, okay.
And by
As long as
flaming
that's-
bat, I mean my peanuts.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Good one. I really like
Put your
that.
cock away, Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Come on, Walter. Get real.
Boom, boom, boom. Put your dick away, Walter.
Crazy that he wants people to do that.
I love that video.
Put your dick away, Walter.
I'm fucking you, Walter.
What? Why
I'm
did
not
one of
having
them
sex with
explode? Oh, from the fucking Abno page, didn't it? Why is
boom.
their health bar still here?
I'm sorry, why is one of your party members just vanished?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's because they died to an Abno page instead of being killed.
I don't know what that means, but okay, cool.
An abnormality page is a buff.
Okay. Are you
It's a
sure?
big ol'... Are you sure? It's a
I just wanted
really
to-
good response.
I think it's open for
it
interpretation personally.
it does buffs because it does damage and also blows up your librarians.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no way I'm gonna disbelieve now.
Yeah, and
Not
we
really a
are
ram if it's
cooked.
pointed.
That's fine.
Oh, what?
Yesod,
rocket?
Yesod's gonna get me in here. Oh, I forgot. Yesod. We're at like blank Yesod, no friends, or no like. We haven't built up sanity or whatever. I forget what resources. We haven't built emotion level.
In Love Town? How?
Taste my flaming bat. Yar.
I'm sorry, I just noticed Robert. Fucking Rare Robert Banger. Do you think Coco Melon supports Zionism? What?
Wow, it's a good
I mean,
question. Do I think? Let me think about it.
It's
What are you talking about?
Miss Rachel.
It's because we were talking about Miss Rachel.
Yeah, no, I think that's where that came from.
Man, shout out to Bluey.
Do you think Bluey
Bluey!
is enemy of the state now?
It's unclear.
Has Bluey said something explicitly anti-Zionist or something?
No, he's a
Not
dog
yet.
mainly.
Not-
Oh, sorry,
not
she's a
until I
dog.
get in the studio.
True.
I mean, let's be honest, Bluey would not be Zionists, okay?
Yeah.
They-
I think Bluey would see the Paw Patrol and be like, "You disgust me."
Okay,
all
we have
dogs
to
go
add-
to heaven.
We have to
all
add
dogs go to heaven
violence to
except
Yesod.
all dogs go to heaven except for the class traitors in the Paw Patrol.
I can't believe Chase would do this.
Man, defensive dice are strong. Okay, I need to kill these fucking minions. Banana.
I'm going to steal the moon. Minions. Kill that guy.
Minions! Kill them!
Hey, banana. That's crazy.
Stop!
You know, I haven't seen Despicable Me 4, but I've heard it's not as good as the first couple.
Huh. Interesting.
But I don't know. I'm not a real Despicable Me head. I haven't even seen Minions 2 Rise of Gru, so... How is the pommel sharp? That's the only part of the sword that isn't messed up.
Gamble!
Maybe it's like a spiked pommel.
Like almost these guys. These minions are
Okay.
They're on thin ice.
Okay, we need metallic ringing, and we're gonna put it on the the tanky one.
Okay.
Oh no, we can only cast one copy of Daring Decision. This is so upsetting. Honestly, we're just gonna use the loosen up.
Do a little bit of damage, maybe.
I need to find where the hell those.
No, wait, we can use this to finish off one of these fucking minions.
Banana.
Stop.
Banana.
Stop saying that.
You can't call them minions, you can't call them goons. All we have left is henchmen.
Yeah,
This
no.
is-
That's gonna be gone too one day. What am I supposed to call my the hell?
I fucking hate the term gooning. Like, what's wrong? Like, fuck off. There's nothing wrong with being horny. Cowards.
There's nothing wrong with being horny unless you're doing it the wrong way.
That's
shut the
true.
fuck
and
up.
I'm in
Oh, I'm-
charge.
Got a point. He's got a point.
I get to decide, by the way. No one else.
I mean,
says guy who says porn should be illegal. Also
Says
jacking off
you know,
every day.
yes, I say that. Like,
So
wow,
true,
just
bestie.
Ethan truly quoting every conservative politician ever. Like, my god.
All of
I
the
can't really class
I
this
promise.
attack. Oh fuck! I have to wait. Hold on. I have to ignore the minion. What?
Proud of Josh. She hasn't said the name in a hot minute.
I can't finish
No,
off the
no,
minion.
no.
I have to stagger this fucking large creature.
You're finishing the minion?
I don't think he has a lot of stagger.
What does square look like? I don't know. You tell me, minion.
Oh,
I think he is.
Oh, he didn't stagger. Oh fuck!
I'll be honest. There's just a bunch of shapes on the screen. It kind of does remind me of Miss Rachel.
what if?
Look, what are all these triangles doing? They're clearly telling me something.
So we do lose.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw it's fucked. You saw it's fucked.
It's
No, I
okay.
think maybe. Oh, actually.
Or no, wait, hold
I
on.
mean,
You could sacrifice.
No one else has 2 fucking cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
saw
maybe
it
you
just
shouldn't
has
have
to
used all
do
the
it.
cards.
Yeah, but no, you saw it's the only one with good action economy.
Well, whose fault is that?
probably the designers, I'd imagine.
Yisan is no
I just
economy.
don't-
Where have I
don't
heard
have
that
the
one
good key
before?
pages. Except for the ones I do have.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you got some of them.
You gotta collapse them all.
Alright. Well, let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Come on. Oh,
No, you saw
Trying
it's
to
fucked.
sound better.
No,
honestly.
he's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
I didn't even kill the minion.
Minions.
Shut up. Until I name this creature, we do not know if it is alive or dead. Minions! Shut up!
Shut up. Shut up.
Damn it. Shut the fuck.
Oh no. Damn.
I love the fucking... What is I don't even like know the full context, but I love the fucking Iron Valley version of that Pokemon. That meme, the fucking Pokemon.
Oh yeah. For the Iron Valley and stuff. Yeah.
I just have to hope and pray.
I'm always saying that. You didn't hope and pray hard enough.
I did not hope and pray hard enough.
Are we all
No
up
hope.
for it?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, we're all.
Hold on, I have to alt F4 real quick. Is this the
Yeah.
fabled difficulty spike, or am I just a fucking asshole?
It's anyone's guess.
The fabled difficulty spike. I don't know why that's funny to me.
Okay, it's one of the difficulty spikes, is what I should have said.
Okay.
Let's try a different level. Oh, so that was the one I'm supposed to do last. Okay, let's see.
I want to get used on another character, honestly.
Yeah, we do unlock another.
안녕하세요.
Oh, hi,
Oh my
Eileen.
god!
오늘도
Wait,
Oh,
Josh,
Church
you know
of
this, huh?
예배를
Gears.
시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh.
Let us begin with today's worship session.
새로운 신도분이
It
오신
appears that
것
we have a new
같군요.
worshiper.
어떤 고민이
What concerns
있어서
have brought you here to our
이곳에
oratory?
더 이상
I don't think
이
I can
도시에서
continue
살아갈
living in
자신이
this city.
없어요.
I hate the city I
너무
live in.
힘들어요.
Execute him.
어떤 점이
What could have overwhelmed you so much?
모두 삭막해요.
Everything is so dreary
제
and
인생도요.
fucked. That's the setting we live in.
매일 아침 6시에 일어나
I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work with the same. At least you don't have to kill people to survive. At least
I feel like that's a pretty low. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty low
in this
bar,
world,
Josh.
you've got it fucking nice.
일이 끝나면
As a side note, I can see the
It's
SC
already 10 in the evening.
As a side note, I can see the SCP inspiration, Church of Gears, like so this is... I'm assuming this is just the settings version of the Church of Broken God or some shit.
Oh, if
No,
you want
this
SCP
is a
inspiration,
distortion.
That's Lobotomy Corporation if you want SCP.
I know that I know the setting in general.
돈이
Like
벌리는
that's
것
basically
같아도
the inspiration.
달마다
No,
빠져나가.
this is a distortion.
I don't know what that means.
It's the distortion.
That doesn't.
It's not actually technically a organization. And it's technically, I don't even think it's technically worshiping a god. It's just like we have a collective distortion power that we do stuff. I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer. I like how we're yelling at this guy because he's got it nice when he's living in late stage capitalism. It's like, no, everyone in this world, his life sucks.
A little
Yeah, he's just living in the same hell we do instead of the even worse hell of this world.
Yeah. Everyone I see during my commute has the same face. I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose. Just go to the outskirts and get killed by a monster, okay? Jesus Christ. I'm just like a cog. I'm just another brick in the wall. And she's like, no, you're mixing your metaphors. You're a cog in the machine. And he's like, no, I really feel like a brick in the wall. Execute him.
He's not using gear metaphors.
He's not using the right metaphor.
You are only allowed to make. You are only allowed to discuss philosophical concepts via machine metaphors.
Yeah.
Anything else, and you will be killed.
Even if I were gone, this city would soon find another cog to replace me. What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음
We are going to harvest you for your brain juice. It's called enkephalin, and it's green.
도시 모두가
Everyone in the city feels like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에
Staying in the
있으면
middle of it wears you out slowly.
맞아요.
You're right.
그래요.
I really feel like that. Buy my buy my manosphere course.
하지만 꼭 톱니바퀴
Is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear?
네.
Yes.
All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves.
Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
This is just triggering my brain right now. No.
Are we gears of war or gears
No.
of peace?
No, I mean the guilty gear.
We're...
That gear.
And Eileen
guilty.
says, just remember, even if you're a villain, you're not the sole bad guy.
저도 그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를
After my
잃고
father
방황하는
passed away,
적이
I lost
있었어요.
my way for a while.
아버지도
Fun fact: Soul Bad Guy is literally the
사랑하셨거든요.
guilty gear. That is actual
Yeah.
canon.
My father lived his life akin to a gear
늘
wheel.
같은
He'd
시간에
always wake up at the
일어나서
same hour, go to the same
같은
place, and come
표정으로,
home at the same time with
그리고
the
같은
same
곳에
face.
갔다가 같은
Hey,
시간에
all he needed to
돌아오고.
do was manifest ego, the ego of today's expression, in order to change his expression. Yeah. I don't think she killed her dad. I think she distorted because her dad died.
아버지는 톱니에 대해 연구하시는
My father did
분이셨어요.
research on gears. Oh, T Corp? T Corp?
바로 당신과
His
같은
goal was to
문제를
solve the same
해결하기
type of problems you're
위해서였답니다.
going through. Oh,
한
he's a
가지
T
물건만
Corp
보게
guy.
되면
Perhaps he
그 물질을
unknowingly
닮는
grew to
걸까요?
resemble the single object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록
The wrinkles on his forehead
아버지의
deepened as he worked. They
마치
resembled the
톱니 이
teeth of a
같은
gear.
주름이 깊어져 그렇게
My
아버지는
father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city until he was murdered by someone else. Definitely not
생을
me.
마감하셨죠.
Okay,
Anyone.
after hearing that line, I if you had not told me she didn't do it, I would have said she did it.
저는
Then one day I
생각했답니다.
came across a thought.
우리는 사실
Maybe we
도시의
really are all
통로인데
gears that constitute the city.
우리의 존재를
Maybe our
부정했기
suffering comes from
때문에
trying to deny our own
고통스러운
identity.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이
And
숨만
if you're a
쉬는
male
하루하루
gear
굴러갈
but you feel like a female gear, that's true.
What?
Is there me with the male and female sockets with gears? That's not how that works. Gears don't have gender because gender is a social construct.
I mean,
And
yeah.
gears didn't invent it.
That's true.
Cool. There is so much lore that I'm completely missing out on here. It's just this is completely incomprehensible to me.
그거란 목적 없는
The problem
통로인
is that you
것이
see yourself as an
문제랍니다.
aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도
You mean gears could have a
목적이
purpose?
있다는 것인가요?
Yeah, we could be a
Yeah.
sick ass watch.
You have-
Yes.
Your job is to pass
그럼요.
the gear butter, dude.
Yes, of course they can.
저마다 태어난
All we need to
목적에
do
맞게
is find the
굴러가면
purpose we
되는
were born to
거랍니다.
mesh with.
No mess with.
And if you're a male gear and you want to mesh with a male gear, and that's fine. Happy Pride.
Yeah. Black all
당신만이 될 수
gears.
있는
I'm gonna be
통로가
honest,
Yeah.
this mindset does not sound like the mindset of someone who would be, like, chill about these kinds of issues, but okay.
No. The head is gender abolitionist, apparently. So gender isn't real.
Huh.
And if the head wants to abolish something, you better fucking believe it's abolished.
Huh.
Your gender is corporate property.
우린
We are all
다만
gears.
어디서
There are
어떻게
simply so many
굴러가야
gears in
할지
this world
몰라.
wallowing in sadness
슬퍼하는
for that
톱니바퀴가
they have
많을
yet to know
뿐이랍니다.
where and how to be.
그건
That's
믿을
it's still
수가
hard to
없어요.
believe
여기
that.
계신 분들을
Take a look at
보세요.
all the people gathered here.
당신이 평소에
They have the same
보았던
faces as the
도시의
ones you
사람과
see in
같은
your everyday
표정인가요?
life. They're indoctrinated into my cult, you see.
아니요.
믿어보세요.
Your
Please
gear
trust in
네.
me. Yes, this is the only way I have. Now come up here and give me your rent. I will give you the purpose in life you're
삶의
looking for.
목적은 부여해.
이 의자에
Oh yeah, oh she's a landlord? I knew she was evil.
Do I sit on this chair?
네. 편히
Yes, take a
앉으세요.
seat and relax. This chair will
당신이
tell you what
어떤
kind of gear you
톱니바퀴일지.
are.
이거
Oh, this is gonna be
It's
fucked up shit, isn't
this is
it?
some Harry Potter shit.
No! No!
Silly, I'm transphobic. Unhappy pride. Get in the gear machine.
그럼요.
No! I knew it!
Oh, you turned out to be a thought gear.
생각
Oh.
It is exceedingly
삶의
rare for
목적을
one to be
부여받는
bestowed with the purpose of a
굉장히
thought gear, you
귀하답니다.
see.
지금 저를 도와주고
They are
있는
helping me
분들이죠.
even now.
참고로 저희
For your
아버지도
information, my father was
생각통이랍니다.
also a thought gear.
그럼
That means those gears in the back of your head are...
아버지랍니다.
This one is my
언제나
father. He
저에게
always provides me with his
현명하게
wisdom
살아가는
about
것
life.
무엇보다
Besides, meat
거기
gears need to keep
톱니분들에게
company with at least one thought gear.
설마 제가
Wait, am I really
말
gonna
그대로
turn into a
톱니가 되는
gear?
건가?
아픔은
The pain is
잠시예요.
only temporary. It will soon be
무고한
followed with
소망감을
pure fulfillment.
따라올 테니까요.
What is happening?
He's
What
getting
is
turned into a gear.
Like literally just a gear?
No, J.K.
Wow.
Rowling's gonna make a cult revolving around the mold.
It's the gear to success.
God damn it.
여러분, 오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로
잠깐만 이런 건지는 몰랐어요.
톱니가 굴러. 저 사람이 톱니
So that's Eileen, cult leader of the Church of Gears. Oh, you know what, Rena? Here's a way to explain distortions to you. They're basically, you know, the mages that go crazy and they like
Yeah.
distort reality around them? That's a distortion.
Wait, distortions are people.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Cool, got it. They're marauders.
I've seen all kind of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
Heathcliff was based off that tiny short character. What a pull.
지금 행해지는 것이
This might. Oh, and this is the Hong Lu one.
Yes.
And this is the Sinclair one.
Yep.
They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently. Oh, it's not so different from how Roland he eats paper in order to get more powerful.
What?
That's true.
That's true, that's how it works. He eats paper to get more powerful. He's a color fixer, by the way. That's a load of horse shit. Anyway, let's see. Director Yujin from the Shi Association asked us to kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. I didn't quite expect the director of Shi Association Section 2 to personally give us our offers and requests. Something strange might be up. And they have guns, which is weird. That means they're like
Weird.
quite powerful.
Is
Or at
it
least
weird
they
that that
have
scene
money.
I think is actually what's that scene might be what's finally really starting to sell me on like Project Moon stuff. Like I don't know, that's this kind of shit is extremely up my alley. It's just weird. I like it.
Yeah, I remember that was one of the very few Walpurgis Noct ones I actually did.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야?
How are we gonna sit and watch that? Can't we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign. Oh, what a beautiful thought gear you have become. I will give you the honor of accompanying me. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose. Yes, it may take some time to adjust. Let us start with turning bit by bit. Yeah, see, I saw the second gear show up. But I assume this is like how Time Ripper has like multiple consciousnesses.
다른 분들과 천천히
And it did this is why we haven't succeeded at communism, because we keep fighting amongst ourselves bit.
Oh, like in Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
저희 아버지께서
Yeah.
My father will gladly help you out.
그렇죠?
See, it does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I'm very glad to know you're happy. My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness. Praise be to Father.
네?
Huh? What do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
뭐죠?
I mean, has gone.
무슨 일이죠? 이게 톱니들이
The gears, the poor gears.
이러지 마세요.
Please don't do this, whoever you are. Please leave us alone. Now,
제발
shoot
저희를
that
내버려
woman.
두세요.
Shoot her.
Kill her!
You see, to make communism work, we just need to turn people into gears.
Ah, this is what Karl Marx wanted.
부여된
Yeah,
삶에
we
따라
simply wanted to live a
행복하게 살고
happy
싶을
life
뿐인데.
following our destined purposes. Killing all intruders. Get them!
저 교주란
Why is their slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로 피하고
Doesn't
있는
seem
것
to be
같지
dodging the
않고.
bullets with her own reflexes. She's calculating where you're aiming. He's so powerful. She's got so many thought gears.
마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
저
Yeah, he thought about
Those thought gears on her
recently.
head are spinning like crazy. Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets.
가마키.
Yeah, because in the city, bullets are really, really expensive, and you need to be licensed to own a gun.
Yeah. Just like in real life.
Just
God, I
like
wish
in
that-
real life.
God, I wish that was like in real life.
Absolutely.
Unless you're in America.
I think it's really fucked up how this fucking dystopian game has much better gun control.
Than the fucking United States. Yeah, they don't have any NRA.
Well, here's the thing. There might have been an NRA, but the head would obliterate them.
I don't know what the head is, but okay. Don't spoil too much for me. I don't, you know, I'm going to play this at some point eventually.
Yeah. Well, the head is just the like government.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting spoiled because once again, these games are so batshit that like I never have any context. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. So it doesn't matter if I'm getting spoiled.
Wait, she shows up in the intro. A bullet crafted by Atelier Logic. Why are those some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends? Oh, this is a color fixer! What the fuck?
A fixer. Oh,
Oh no! The blue reverberation.
푸른 잔향.
당신은
You are. Could you be the person my father always talked about?
저에게
I guess.
네.
Say, I need you right now. I need you right now.
수 있겠어?
Would you like to come with me? Mioma.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me. We're getting married.
We're getting gear married.
I love how
Why,
Twitch
thank
chat
you.
has absolutely no context for Neoma.
I've
They know what's
explained
going
it.
Oh,
No,
you have?
don't.
Okay.
우선 저
But first, these
친구들부터.
friends need some attention.
플루토?
Pluto,
에일린을
you looked after
돌봐주겠어.
Eileen in the meantime.
도망쳐.
Run! The hell is going on? Why would the blue reverberation be
푸른
here?
잔 나도 몰라.
No idea. Damn it, looks like he's trying to
보아하니
kill
우리를
us.
죽이려 들겠군.
Oh, they're fucked. That's a color fixer.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
아까 봤잖아.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수
We're
있는
no
상대가
match for him
아니다.
in any way. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now.
곧 입구야.
We're almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
Oh, big sight. Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder?
젠장. 왼쪽으로 뛰어.
Oh, to the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 stomps
One
this
hop this-
time.
What up this time?
You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see? I'm just stronger than you.
어디선가
Unless a
너희를
lifeline were to
위해
come down from the heavens, that is, no?
총을 버려야 해.
Damn it.
Stronger
Oh.
than you.
I'm sorry.
Is he just
if
being
you're
like, I want to see this fucking library, so I'm getting people into desperate situations?
sorry, clever. If you're cool enough, you can deflect him with sheer weight and pizzas. Did you mean pizzazz?
It's pizzazz. But the idea of deflecting bullets with pizzas is very funny. Are you nuts? Those were hella expensive. We're never throwing them away. We can't hide forever either. Leeway, this is... What's that, an invitation? From the library or whatever? Heard that Hana designated it as an urban plague now. You have to hold them like yeah. But here's the thing, you could use pizzas.
That's true. You can use pizza for a lot of stuff.
If you have enough Hmong, you can do anything with any amount of power.
Well, I'm convinced.
That's what Jachi showed us, is that you can just fucking slap somebody upside the head and they die. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold. Bro, we apologize if we interrupted your business. Now, would you please let us live? Please! We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here, so could you let us go? What? Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? I'll give you 10 seconds. Cool. 9. Whatever. Leeway, do something with that invitation thing. 6. Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with. You can use
Oh god damn it.
You can use mine. Take your time now. 4. Crazy bastard. Quick, sign your names here. 3. Now the real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree? Looks at camera. Pluto. Oh fuck.
This thing is no.
Pluto has a tail and a skull. The blue reverberation. Yeah, I remember that name from back when I was a color fixer. That name sounds similar to the Red Mist. Who's the Red Mist? We haven't met them yet.
Somebody say the Red Mist.
Matt, shut the hell up. You got that right. Both of them are top grade fixers that received a color from the Hana Association. They're cut above grade 1. And I'm one of them. I was one of them. It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early. They used to be believable. Holy shit, the Red Mist. There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the blue reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic. Is he famous? Oh, he is. He certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers. He does appear to be skilled, seeing as how he blocked those gunshots. That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents. Now that you mention it,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought this world had like limited guns to justify guns like, you know, not being...
No, well, here's the thing. When you're a color fixer, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh,
okay.
Good, I was worried you couldn't.
I thought this was a setting where guns were actually scary, like...
They are scary. If you let them hit you.
See, that's in the real world, that's not a factor because they will. You don't really have it to say in that.
Yeah,
in real life.
It's really a situation of the variety of power you see in humanity is up until you get to the top 10%, guns are really, really, really good. And then once you're in that top 10%, they're completely fucking useless.
It's like Hunter x Hunter.
It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time. Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous, like those poor folks said. Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly. That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms. Depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun. I love the idea that guns work like printers where it's less expensive to buy a new gun than it is to buy more ammo for the one you have.
That's really funny. It's like, what is that thing I saw where like fucking like printer ink is more valuable than like gold or something?
Yeah,
like,
heck,
by
giving
weight?
your entire office
Oh, yeah.
augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use. Cost is so high, it outweighs the benefit by a metric ton. It's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets. What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get. What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible? This is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily. Killing what? People in general?
Oh my god, this dialogue.
Roland making an incredible case for gun control.
Also, side note, I will just say, I love this. It's like, why are guns illegal? It's because the developers thought swords were cool. That's why. That's the actual reason. Because they thought melee weapons were cool. That's why.
I didn't quite expect the rulers of this city to be humanitarians. Oh, not because the head and the city value human life or anything, obviously. It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
What a weirdo.
How funny. Death can be plenty insignificant even without guns. Well, you aren't wrong there. He's not following us all the way here. That's as if some omniscient person is toying with us. Looks at camera. The blue reverberation seemed like he knew everything. We should be thankful that we survived him somehow. No, you're getting turned into books.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what happens. We don't kill them, we turn them into books. We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about. You know we're almost out of bullets, right? What's the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway? Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously. I got better. Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable. See, he's got a point. Don't worry, I'll work it out.
No, he absolutely does not. What the hell?
Yeah, and bamboo-hatted Kim. He gets better. I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shelved into your bookcases. You know what, Stefan? I like the attitude. I like the attitude. I'm soon to be dead and shelved. You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. You're ruining our mood. Don't mind him, we're in a bit of a hurry right now. We'll just take care of the business here and go back. I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude. Angela's like, I like how you have apologized to me once instead of being racist. I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb. Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this.
How much do you want to die, my man? Like,
what are you, a parrot? Get inside already. May you find your book.
yeah, it's just fake. Look, the time. Oh, it's pretty early, right? Oh, right. You're in a different time zone because it's 8 for me. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
because chat, I am currently in New Mexico.
Yeah.
Trip.
3 people, 1 floor. Okay, blunt boost 2.
Blunt?
Gain +1 power for the first turn. That seems bad. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I just have to live 1 turn.
Eh.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, Melee. Oh, a new tutorial. I'm like 10 hours in.
Yeah, but you gotta.
Project Moon, baby! Known for their great tutorials.
This is true. They are known for their great tutorials. This is not a lie at all.
Okay.
Okay, we got a daring decision here.
Okay.
And surely we won't die because of the ranged pages.
You know, I'm currently waiting for one of these games to go on sale to buy them.
Yeah, the summer sale happens soon, right?
Does it?
I believe.
I hope, honestly, I hope my laptop can run fucking Deltarune, because I'm probably gonna try to do that. I don't want to fucking have to avoid.
Holy
I don't have to, but I don't have to be like fucking carefully avoiding spoilers for the entire vacation trip, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah. She knows it's free, but also she wants to start with one of the other games.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
I assume if you're going to play one, you would want to start with one that is not a gacha.
I mean, I don't know. It's just...
Gotcha.
Also, I generally prefer to play things in chronological order if possible.
That's fair.
Even if they're like not like direct sequels to each other, because even when things aren't direct sequels, they'll usually have elements that are connected.
Yeah, because I have no fucking clue what's going on with the characters in this game, even though they show up in Lob Corp. I'm supposed to recognize them.
Exactly, yeah, no, like, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I will say that when I played the Persona games literally in reverse order. I played Persona 5, 4, and then 3, and I'll probably play 2 at some point in the future.
Yeah, I'm playing them in reverse order because I am insane.
I mean, there's actually a good reason to do that, because the games got easier with each game, essentially. Like, that franchise got easier with each iteration, pretty much. I was talking about shit in, somewhere.
Okay.
Ooh.
Strong strike.
Time might not be available for Exalted. It's unfortunate.
That's fine. Also, I can read as well, so.
Yeah. Fair. Sorry.
It's not something that needs to be said on stream, even though it's
That's
like
fair.
fine if it is.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm
cool.
Anyway,
Alright, you saw it, cleaned them up.
yeah. I mean, a fun fact, Library of Runear was already on my fucking wish list, because I remember just seeing that game at some point thinking, oh, this looks cool, before I, like, knew anything about Project Moon.
Yeah. Well, that was easy. Or easier than the, like, final boss of the game, apparently.
스테판이라는 친구는
That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지
Kind of sorry to see him railing at the world till the end.
세상을 탓하는
You think
것이
it's wrong to blame the
잘못이라고 생각해?
world?
충분히
Oh
탓할
no,
수
nothing
있지.
wrong with that.
자신의
It's not
불행에
like I
대한
think he was
책임을
weak-willed for
세상에
putting the
떠넘기는
blame on this
마음이
world for his
약해 보여서
miseries.
나도 그 세상에
It's just
사는
that I
게
pity
안타까워
myself for
그렇지.
living in that same world. I'm
애써
sorry that I
세상을
keep
탓하지
trying not to
않으려는
fault this
내가
world.
안쓰러워서.
Oh my god, I got
Roland, I'm sorry. Roland is a color fixer of fucking language.
Like, I would say, Josh, like, Limbus, like, so far the writing has not, what I've seen of it, the writing has not been that interesting or appealing to me. This game is fucking hilarious. I like this game a lot so far.
세상을 저주해.
I curse this world.
나도 그래.
Same, to be honest.
Casually heard about it! I curse this world, same to be honest. Said like said with the same like tone, sorry, as like fucking coworkers around the water cooler, you know?
What the fuck is this? Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend it's not there, and we'll just hope that works.
I believe.
Oh, you can see more of them in the background.
Why is there text scrolling across the screen?
That's the abnormality fucking is saying things.
Huh. It's interesting how you don't, in this game, I've noticed you aren't always on the same side, you know? Like
yeah,
physically.
abnormality battles, you're on the left.
Huh.
Oh, it's weird.
Oh god, these fucking robots have a lot of health. Alright,
I mean,
saw it. Make short work of them.
Makes sense. Robots would be tanky. Or, you know, metal.
That's true. That's what things are made out of, I've heard.
Their names are Addicted Employee.
Me when smartphone.
Oh, I see. That's nightmarish. But it's fine, we can do plenty of damage. Let's go gambling!
Yeah.
15 burn. It's a lot of burn. Oh, by the way, they got more speed dice. which is
I mean, the other thing also I'll
interesting.
say is that, side note, is that Lobotomy Corp is like a roguelike, and I fucking love likes. So, like... Granted, it's a management sim, and I don't really know how to feel about those, but it can't be that hard.
Hell yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't it? There's variation. At least. I've heard it described that way. Read the
Sure,
cards they're
described what way?
using? That would require reading, Clever.
You've heard what described that way? Lobotomy Corporation?
Yeah.
How?
But no, I would love to see you play Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah, I might do it in stream chat if I ever do, because everyone here seems very invested in that game. Wait, Josh,
Oh, no,
so
I'm
you have
talking
not
about
played that
this
game,
game. I have not played LobCorp, no.
Josh? Oh, interesting.
You're not a lob. That's
Oh, target is put into the machine. That's not good.
crazy. No, you'll take it out.
I mean, I'm sure it's hard. I mean, I can play hard games. What I mean by that hard is like, not that hard to wrap my head around, you know? It's like I'm not very familiar with management type games, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Yeah, also it's a roguelite. Exactly, it's a roguelite. Roguelites are fucking easy when you know what you're doing. Because the thing about roguelites is that, like, eventually you can just kind of brute force them if you die enough.
Fuck it. It's good enough.
The more you say that LobCorp is easy, the more I'm just really reacting.
Oh no, I'm sure it's not easy. I'm just saying I don't think it'll be that. I'm not expecting it to be that.
Okay, we
brutal,
put
you
one
know?
of them in the machine. We got machine.
The saying goes for every Project Moon game: as long as you can read, you should be fine.
Yeah, I can read.
That's good. Then you should probably.
Okay,
be fine.
is Yusad just fucking dead? He's not
Once
dead,
again.
he's just in the machine. Oh, he's getting turned into fucking... he's getting turned into sausage. No, Yusad!
Yeah. In my experience, roguelites tend to be very brute forceable, is the thing.
I need Clever's input on this. Could you brute force LobCorp Clever?
Not 100%, I mean, like, just to some degree.
What the fuck? What were the dice on there? Okay, so it's fine because we've done it. Yeah, but the problem is I didn't have any pages. I didn't have any pages to use. Okay, good enough. You saw.
I don't know, I'm not committed to playing LobCorp first, honestly. The thing is, when I start playing Type Moon games, I kind of want Josh to be. I keep saying mixing up Project Moon games. I want Josh to be there. And if he hasn't played Lobotomy Corporation yet, then he probably can't, because I know he probably wouldn't want to spoil on it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
A good point that I didn't think about, but you're totally right.
Yeah, like... So I either have to wait for him to get to Lobotomy Corporation, or I start with somewhere else.
I mean, this game's not that long, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably not playing until I get home at least. That's like a few weeks.
It's not as long as Limbus Company at the very least.
It's not as long as Limbus Company already, since isn't Limbus Company like barely even like all the far in?
Yeah, it's a long game.
It's gonna go all the way to Paradiso.
I mean, you told me right that like their plan with Limbus is putting it in tandem with all their other games, so they have
Kantos at least, right?
They said, Josh, you told me their plan with Limbus is that they're going to be running it because being a gacha, they can just use it to sort of print money, essentially.
They're doing it alongside developing new games.
Yeah, so they have money. It's
Heyo.
Which I appreciate the transparency, being like, yeah, we're making for other games. Like, I appreciate that.
I think it's like their highest earning, and that's good for them because they're a small company.
You know, we'll see, because I'm definitely not starting playthroughs of this shit until I get back home. So you know, we'll see.
We'll see. I'll leave them here before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Oh, Viper! Oh my God, Viper Free Movers is delivering his books.
That's crazy.
Viper Free Movers.
By the way, that moving company, their services are not free.
누구한테 들었죠?
Who told you that?
뭐가?
Told me what?
Still making
What
music?
He's in jail.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
No, he did some really bad crimes, I think.
Oh, I didn't.
He did like kidnapping.
I mean, I don't know what I was expecting from the creator of Yule Cowards Don't Even Smoke Crack, but still.
Tell me what? What are we gonna argue about this time? You referred to me as Viper just a moment ago. Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look. You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kind of like you. The Red Gaze?
The Red Gaze?
It's not the Red Gaze because he didn't exist yet at this point in development, but you know.
그놈 별명이 톡스.
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요.
Wow, Red Gaze! Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride!
Happy Pride.
Get it?
It
Red
was a
Gaze.
misnomer. He did like the ladies. That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago. Huh. It could be the same person. Dante. What do I have to do? Gay resurrection? What? Gay resurrection.
역시 사람 생각.
Resurrection.
Absolute pride resonance. I saw a post about that, but I did not know that was a thing. See, people all think in similar ways. You're a bit milder than that guy, though.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart.
예전에 편집증적인
There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order. Back in Lobotomy Corp?
맞습니다.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake would lead to substantial casualties. Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed. I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions even when I felt anger or sadness. So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline. Is that why you're being so cold to me as well? No, I don't like you.
오히려 반대입니다.
I'm upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head. In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place. I wish technological advancement could bring comfort to people. But it turns out technological advancement in this world fucking sucks.
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
Look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는
Lobotomy
트리점이라는
Corporation, we turn
명목하에
people into
사람들을
abnormalities
환상체로
and
만들고
sacrifice even more people
심지어
to
그 환상체들에게
abnormalities.
갖다
All to
바쳐
generate
에너지를
energy is
얻었습니다.
part of our singularity.
그리고
And
그
what we are doing
과정은
now
지금도
isn't any less
변함없습니다.
ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다.
For the sake of them
또다시
of retrieving the
사람들을
light,
죽여
we are
책을
killing
얻고
people
있습니다.
yet again and turning them into books,
고통과 정보를
inflicting pain on
맞바꿔가고
others in
있습니다.
favor of information.
마치 이
It's as
도시에서
if comfort
누군가의
can
고통
only be
없이는
achieved through the agony of others in the city.
아까 내가 말했지.
Like I said, you suck.
Yes,
You're
brother.
upright at heart.
내 입장에서는
Though I
왜
don't
그리
really get why
피곤하게
anyone
사는지
would
이해가 안 가거든.
bother to care so much for others.
Oh my god.
The opposite,
Oh my God.
actually. Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
This character.
Roland says, I am living in late stage capitalism and I am thriving.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This man is.
I love Roland. He's such a powerful color fixer.
This man is like an asshole, but like he's so direct about it. I kind of have to respect it, you know.
Here's the thing: is it's like Roland is to visual novel protagonists what Halligan is to adventure game protagonists.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Yes!
당신 덕분요.
It's very much like you think, like you to think so.
그렇게
Does that
생각한다고
kind of mindset
편해집니까?
truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어.
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that. This is this. I don't want to say your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야.
You're right.
Wait, Roland
way
is
too
your
right.
main character?
Doesn't that vibe too well with me or the city?
나하고도
So wait, Roland is the
맞지
main character of this game?
Yeah, Roland.
Cool.
Yeah. Roland is the main character.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고
You must
있겠.
be thinking I am pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난
You know, this
못하지만
difference between our
넌 가능할
mindsets
것
might be
같아.
what'll let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야
I mean,
해.
we don't follow Angela's perspective like we follow Roland's. I would call Angela like a major character.
그러다 보면
Who knows? You might
언젠가
actually create
누군가의
technologies that don't need
희생 없이도
sacrificing
돌아가는
others to run someday.
Maybe like
right?
a deuteragonist, maybe.
여태까지 참아왔는데.
I've already endured for so
침묵하는
long, and
것입니까?
yet you're telling me to stay silent yet again.
한 번만
Just this once, man. Just
한
one more
번만 더
time.
참아보자고.
Capitalism will work. Just trust. It will work this time. Just trust.
그거는 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around.
그리고
Besides, some things did improve over your time in LobCorp, right?
그렇습니다.
That
적어도
is
제
true.
지시를
I can at least
따르시다.
be with my former
예전
employees who
직원들과
have always
함께할
been
수
loyal
있습니다.
to me.
그래.
Yeah, what did I tell you?
나아진 게
There's
하나
one
정도는
improvement at
있잖아.
least.
그렇게 점차
Change up
바꿔가다
stuff one
보면
at a time like
뭔가
that. You can make a
달라지겠지.
huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴
Don't force
엄두
me to do the
전혀 못
same though, since
내겠으니
I'm totally not
나한테
up for
강요하지 말고.
that.
Oh my god. Josh,
당신
this game is
막무가내
selling me on Project Moon 1,000 times more. This dialogue is selling me on 1,000 times more than anything I've seen so
That's
far.
fair.
My god.
That's fair.
This man fucking rules. I love him.
Roland, I don't know if there's anyone on YouTube with a rant Sona that's just Roland.
Yeah, this guy does have Ransona energy, doesn't he? 100%.
Roland fucking rules. You don't have a point. You do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said. I will try to persevere as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지
Can I leave you with my share of
부탁해도 되려나?
persevering too?
그건 한번
I
고려해봐야겠다.
suppose I'll have to consider that.
봐봐.
See, you're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
당신과 하는
It turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant after all.
그래 그래.
Yep, I have my charm, you see.
그리고
Now let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
저에게 편합니다.
I'm more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
Ah, figured. Cheers
아무튼
then.
힘내라고.
Oh wait, you don't drink like me and Netzak.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking with you. Someone who isn't me would say, "Oh, they're fucking nasty." But unfortunately, I am not that person.
Robert, you bitched out about with the monsters and Miss Roland being a fucking Giga Chad. Yeah. The thing is, it's hard for me to focus on the dialogue when you're.
When I'm talking, that's fair. First row. I don't want to do the first row. What?
You know, he's hearing. Josh, it's worse than that. He's hearing my dog because he's in the same.
Oh.
He hears everything I say twice because of the stream delay.
Oh. Put your book away, Walter.
Yeah.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
I mean, he's close enough that you can hear him talking there. By the way, Robert, you picked up on my mic there.
I heard my own voice.
God damn it!
Prepared your usual
Okay,
tea,
quiet.
Master. Thank you, Philip. Master. Good grief! This is what I must hear from my old friend. This is the office of old people. This tea has been a strong aroma and taste today. I like it. Thank you for the compliment, sir. What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask? Philip, have you heard of the library? You could get a library card and they can let you... No, I think that's the different library. So... Oh!
예. 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한
Yes, although I know little about it other than that it's an urban legend. And it's recently been exalted to an urban... Exalted, and it appears that the side section exalted fell a victim to it.
No.
And the old friend of yours is...
The unconquered son.
Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library. Oh my god, it's the bald guy, the kid named Finger. Old foolish pal. You just struggled so much to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends. Sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the spy. It must be heartbreaking. My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter. He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional. And his habit of making math. Goodness, that was annoying. Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck. It was pretty fucked up what he did to Jesse. I'm sick of the smell of sangwa cha. It's even stronger today. Hello. Ah, fuck. Go, white boy, go. Go, white boy, go. Pronounce the names.
That's true.
Hello, Seonbae. Bye. Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea every day. He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing math. Seonbae. Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
I just realized we're doing Breaking Bad flicks while I'm literally in Mexico right now. Like I am.
You're doxing yourself.
Jesse.
It's a state. New Mexico's pretty big. Plus, I'm only here temporarily. It's not a big deal. Sorry. I just get all quiet suddenly.
That's a good question.
I have to fix something.
Oh, okay.
A fixer.
Cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day. It's basically the Korean equivalent of calling someone senpai. Okay, I understand that. I have 2 years of Japanese education in the language, so I understand that reference.
I mean, I don't think you need education to know what senpai means. That's a pretty basic one.
That's true. I have watched a anime. Cut
Yeah,
out
like
with that awkward smile. Oh, shout out to solo leveling, winning all of the awards. It's fucked up because that show isn't good. Cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나야.
Now Yuna. Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5. Grade 5? We're halfway there.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에
Sangwacha
반영했다면
expertise
1급은 물론이고
counted towards grade evaluations. He would have
부여받았을
easily
것이다.
become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래.
Yes, if you were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue
이
of this
쌍화차에
egg yolk
동동
floating
띄어진
atop the tea.
노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군.
Salvador, you have your priorities crooked. Oh, it's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님,
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role
필립이
model.
어쨌든
Anyway, I've
참여반의
taken care of the
의뢰는
request regarding the
마무리하고
1,000 needles.
대단해요 선배.
Wow, you're impressive,
도시전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
Sonbe. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어.
It's kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator.
녀석들 그 속에서
The building started melting. Needles. It's Q Corp.
바늘에 맞은
No
사람들이
way.
폭발해서
Needles
아수라장이
kept pouring
됐지.
out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was Nagito Komaeda.
Oh,
역시
shut,
그
shut,
배우는
Is that
silence.
was it
어제
yesterday's
약속이었는데.
promise as expected?
맞아요.
Yeah,
그런
that
것
seemed to be the
같던데요.
case.
솔직히 믿을 순
I
없지만
honestly
Hanging
didn't
around
want to
with
believe it, but it
마법이라는
looks like
것이
magic
정말
really
존재하는
does exist.
Very
What an iconic thing to say. Also, magic does exist, and the city is built on top of fucking ancient fucking ruins that are full of magic.
Wait, I'm sorry, we're confirming magic exists now? Only now is this a thing that's been confirmed?
Well, before it was science.
No!
It's
Fuck
just
you.
a sufficiently advanced technology.
Oh.
Fuck off!
밤마다
No!
Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle.
그리고 그런
I haven't even heard of
증폭들은
any other
듣보도
amplification
못했어요.
device that can do that, not from my
적어도
knowledge at least.
제가 아는 선
그래도 무사히 처리했지
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You're the pride of our
우리
office.
어째 제가
It
다
feels
먹여
like I'm the
살리고
only
있는 것
working
같지만요.
member, though.
게다가 사무소는
On
둥지에
monthly rent is
있어서
rather
월세도 살
intimidating
거고.
since our office is in the nest.
이번 의뢰비로는
You know, the
부족한
request
거
I did
아시죠?
just won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면
Ah,
괜찮다.
no need to worry about our financial
앞으로
situation.
3개월
I received a
정도는
request that could
걱정
help
없을
keep us
만한
afloat
일을
for 3 months.
도시
Is that
질병급이라도
an urban
돼요.
plague class job or something?
그렇다.
It is indeed an urban plague?
무슨 일인데요?
What is it about?
우리
Is our
사무소
office going
단독으로
alone?
처리하나요?
도서관이라네.
It's the library.
쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군.
I love talking about the library as if it's like some like ooh. But like if you strip all context away, it's like ooh, free knowledge. Ooh. Free equipment rentals. Ooh. You can rent movies for free. Ooh. I tried
Some of
contacting
them
the
let you
wedge office,
rent
but-
video games! Woo!
But they
Some of them
seem
have
to
a
be busy
computer
with their own
lab!
work.
Woo!
일단 우리
Thus,
사무소
we will be taking
단독으로
care of it by
처리한다고.
ourselves for now.
게다가 이번
Besides,
의뢰는
this request is
스바이
directly
협회로부터
assigned to us by the
직접 받은
Spy
거니까.
Association.
아무래도
Perhaps they
전투에
deemed that they need an
능통한
office
사무소가
proficient in
필요한
combat for this job.
알겠어요.
Got it.
그럼
I'll make some
연락
calls
드릴게요.
then.
부탁하네 유나야.
Please do, Yuna. Oh, fuck.
저에게는
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급
I know
의뢰는
this is your first time
처음이겠지만
with an urban
너무
plague
긴장하지는
class
말고.
request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을
Think of
보고
it as a
배우는
learning
일이라고
experience. Watch
생각하는
how
게 좋을
I or
거야.
Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘
They're all getting
마무리한다면
turned into books.
전처럼
If we get this
집에서
job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
유나야.
You surely have
어디
ways
가서
to get
굶어
yourself
죽지는
fed, Yuna.
않겠어.
제가 한 먹상
You know how much I
하잖아요.
love to eat, don't you,
영감은
Gramps?
요리
And your
솜씨도
cooking is awesome too.
파티.
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필립?
Why the long face,
도시
Philip?
질병 사건을
Turned
맡아서
into a
혹시
horse?
긴장한 거야?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
아니면 됐어.
Well, alright
준비하고
then, I'll be
있을게요.
preparing first.
필립군.
Philip, how about a small
이 일이
conversation
끝나면
between the two of us
잠시
once this
둘이
job is done?
이야기라도 해?
Sure.
고민이 있는 것으로
Seems as if
보여서
you had
말이지.
concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
I probably shouldn't be here since I am probably going to be playing these games eventually. I think we have reached that point where that is definitely happening. But whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, that Gramps is still doing fixer work. You can stay for today, and then you can just not join the streams.
Yeah. I might hop in occasionally, but if I see potential spoilers coming up, I'll leave immediately.
Yeah, it's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors. Yeah, probably before we finish Lovetown, because there's gonna be some post-fight dialogue, I think, that's gonna explain, like, here's how the warp train works. And I think
cool.
that's a big spoiler.
잔뼈가 굵은
He's some of the
해결사기도
veterans
하고,
too.
전의
He made his
일이지만
bones to a
젊었을
degree
때
in
연기 전쟁에서
the Smoke
어느 정도
War.
이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
I'm talking.
Is that a thing I should know about? Is that a relevant detail?
It's a big old war fought between the companies.
Ah, cool.
It was the war that created LobCorp.
확실히
cool.
인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have many connections.
그때에
Although he's
비하면
washed up now, just like me.
너보다
He
잘
seems to be
나가는 것
faring much
같은데?
better than you, though. And Roland's like, no, I got great health insurance. I don't need to eat. I don't need to drink. I can live here for the rest of my life, Angela. What a cushy job.
꼭 그렇게
Oh, did you really have to
사실을
stab me
말해야
with those
직성이
facts?
내부는 꽤
Interior
그럴싸하네.
is pretty slick.
심야의 최상급
Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. That is a noodle incident if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, 100%.
제발 좀.
Oh, please, I don't even want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here.
Yeah, 100%
I
a
mean,
noodle
that factory was
incident.
also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things. Philip, we almost get to retaste the Sunghua cha I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예.
Yes, I'm the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well, hmm?
그렇군.
I see.
재밌는
You have the
농담도 할
capability
줄
for
아는
casual
친구구나.
banter.
스승님.
Let's cut to the
말
chat.
길게 끌 거
Cut the
없지
chat
않아요?
short, shall we?
So basically, I'm
Master?
getting about the format of this game is every time some random bunch of guys show up, they're about to get fucking killed by the protagonists. Is that what's
So
happening here?
basically, we lure people into the library with knowledge of books, right? So we have books and we lure them into the library because they're looking for knowledge that they can use. So basically, we're using smaller fish in order to lure in bigger and bigger fish that have more and more specific information. And I don't know, maybe we get like someone from the head and we can figure out what their deal is.
Not very heroic, is it?
No. Not at all.
Yeah. This is not a game where you're the good guy, is it?
No, I mean you can't live in the city and be the good guy. No one's the good guy. But
That's
you're
true.
not the sole bad guy either.
Oh, God damn it. God damn
So,
it.
and also, a lot of people you kill are worse than people than you, but some of them are better people than you. But it's fine because it's a job where you get to murder cannibals, which is like almost as good as being moral.
피차
Okay.
마찬가지네요.
I believe the same can be said of you.
그럼
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book in this place then. Ooh. Protection to 2 random other allies next scene. What the fuck? That's a really good page. Oh, he has a gold page. That's really good. Oh, this would have been really good against Full Stop. Oh, they do burn stuff.
I mean, thinking about it, I don't know what kind of character I was expecting Roland to be. Honestly, this makes sense.
Yeah. Oh fuck, they're doing burn. And that page does a lot of burn.
That's not
I
good.
see the
That's bad.
issue.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't think I'd qualify Halligan as a hero either.
Yeah, Flash of Sunup is pretty good. It helps balance out the... I'm gonna need to get like 40 billion copies of this card because it's like the only card draw card I have, as you said, and now I finally have something to balance out the two speed dice. Oh, that's a really good key page, actually. That's a... Gain power by double the current emotion level up to level 1. Okay, I mean, that's like good, as once you get to level 1, you get free power. That's like good.
That's pretty good.
Meh.
Okay. Yesod's got this. I mean, at some point we're gonna draw in a color fixer and we're gonna have to fight them. So... That's gonna be... 6? Oh dear. And that's gonna be a real issue. Because color fixers are strong, as I've explained in the past.
Oh, I remember.
I can't redirect this one. So... I want his pages, so I have to kill the other two first.
Wait, when you in this game when you like beat people, you like get their like cards essentially.
Yeah, you get their cards.
Cool.
You get their books, and then you can tear apart their books to get their pages.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that like equivalent to like ripping up someone's soul though?
No.
Hmm. I will just believe this at face value. Looking at the different type, I keep saying type moon. Looking at the different Project Moon games, it is crazy how much their art style has, like in between each game.
Yeah. It is pretty crazy.
Like, this game
well,
still looks cool
there
as
are
hell.
some very important mechanical changes between Limbus and Runa.
I'm sure. I don't know how this game works at all.
I was talking to Clever.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think the art style is similar. I like the Limbus art better. But that's probably just because I started with it, so...
Oh, no, I agree. I mean, here's the thing is that I think the in-combat looks way better in Limbus than what I've seen so far. Like, it's just way more dynamic, it's better animated, looks cool and exciting, you know? In terms of, like, the visual novel element aspects, I can't really say which is better, though. They both look good in that regard.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm realizing I was gonna play a gacha game eventually. Sooner or later, it was inevitable.
Yeah, because even right now, if you're like, oh well, I mean, I could just play Runa, you're gonna want to play Limbus. I could predict this because I have.
Wait, why are you saying that?
Well, it's like once you finish Runa, you're gonna be like, I want more.
Yeah, no, 100%. I don't understand this combat system, but what I've seen so far, it looks cool.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't understand this combat system, but what I have seen of it so far looks very cool. Like.
Yeah. I do think the dynamic music system in this game is pretty good. If Fortnite Battle Royale is so hype, where is Five Night Battle Royale?
I don't know. I thought honestly, when you said Five Night, for a second my brain thought, what does this have to do with Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh, Philip ran? I don't care. I need Salvador's pages.
Has FNAF been in Fortnite yet? I don't think it has.
No, but it's gonna be in DVD.
No, it is gonna be in. I know. I was thinking about that. Yes.
Oh,
it's gonna be in DVD, which is pretty cool.
Roland does happen to be the man behind the slaughter.
Behind the slaughter.
Purple guy.
Purple guy. I can't do a Markiplier
we have a bunch
impression.
of books to burn. That Graham still
Hey,
hasn't changed
Robert.
after so many years. He didn't seem to recognize you though. Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Graham knows even more people than most Fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he'd met. Not like he needs to though. And he's old, so his memory probably got shaky.
It's insane how fucking cold they are after murdering someone.
Well, he just got turned into a book. It's fine. They get better.
Wait, can they get better?
Yeah, once Angela finds the book she's looking for, I think she's gonna release everyone. That's my theory anyway.
We don't know this, okay.
I mean, I know at least some of them get out for other reasons.
Okay, so turn into a book is not dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's some characters that you kill in this game show up again in Limbus. So
okay,
I know at least some of them escape.
You know, the way you were talking about it before made it sound like dead is like book equals dead, but it's not. It's more like. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but there's no saying if they get out, they don't just get instantly killed or kidnapped for knowing what happened in the library. Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then? I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make us both uncomfortable while we're battling to the death. Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure and bothersome too. Don't just like how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships. I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago after my wife died.
This is a protagonist.
Yeah. By the way, his entrance into this is he showed up here when he was looking for a sandwich. Roland is so awesome. And as I say from time to time,
I need to play these games.
You never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those you casually joke with. Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. No, he's former color fixer. Former color fixer for sure. Used to be hot stuff. Self-described former hot stuff. So obviously, hot stuff means color fixer. I actually have to go to the extreme. Maybe he was an arbiter.
I don't know what any of these words mean. And don't answer to that because I don't want to be spoiled on much.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the head is when you suck somebody off.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh.
It's a joke. It's about oral sex.
Yes, I know. I know what. One day I'll get to suck someone off.
Okay.
Stares longingly at a glass case with sex in it. Someday.
God, you know, look, thinking about it, sometimes sexual foul power fantasies for bottoms are kind of weird. Sexual fantasies for bottoms are odd.
Oh, the crack of dawn. You could... You know, I'm not gonna make a joke here. We got 3 Yunas paid. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Anyway. You know, I'll be...
Yeah,
it'll be less awkward because
no
the next house we're
Salvador.
staying in... in the next house we're staying in... The next house we're staying in, I'll actually have my own room, so this will not be as awkward.
I eagerly await.
Okay. So who am I killing? Okay, so you know what? Let's just go left to right then. We get to find more about the index.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
I know this is thumb stuff. The Kurokuma worked for the thumb, right? Oh no, this won't do. But man, we don't have any cash.
돈이 없다면
If you're out of money, then you
우리의
shouldn't have
보호를
asked
더
for
이상
more
받아서는
protection
안
from
되는
us, no?
것이죠?
Okay, they work for the thumb. Oh my god, wait. Which one of these is Heathcliff? I forget which one. I think it's this one. Does he? I forget if he has an undershirt. He does not, so he's the one on the left. Yeah, it's this one. Heathcliff is not an orange cat. He's a grit.
Every time you say Heathcliff, I just picture him. Heathcliff, yeah.
But the outside is covered in fog. We don't know what's out there. We'll all get killed. Love is in the air? Wrong. The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
Oh, right, because L Corp is full of fog. It's my legally distinct original smoke do not war. We aren't safe here either. Thugs could break in at any moment. Oh, give me a break. Nest life must be too engraved in your heads to get where you stand right now. Well, I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here. Sayo, shall we cut one off? Please do. These people will have to become accustomed to the rules of the back street soon enough. Hey, consider this a free lesson.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
You could take one arm from each. Please have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people in the city. Please let it be. Please let it be a merciful school trip with the frizz. No way. Roland versus all sinners. Who wins? Roland. He's a color fixer. Hello. And you did spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the back streets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest. Did you not?
Sinners are the main characters in Limbus, right?
Yes.
생각해보니
It's rather
괘씸해요.
infuriating now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yang, let us take an eye from them as
이분들
well.
알겠습니다.
Yes, dame.
팔
Got
하나씩
your
일단
arms
받아먹고.
first.
당신들이 다짜고짜 집에 쳐들어와서 칼을 들이밀며 보호비를 내라고 했잖아.
We didn't ask for this. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money.
그래서
So have we
우리가
kept you
보를 안
safe or
해줬어?
not? I'm pretty sure we took
이곳에
care of all the
오는
bad
놈들은
guys
우리
trying to
쪽에서
get
싹 다
here.
정-
And we got your eyes as
눈도
well.
한쪽씩-
What do we do? How are we gonna live now?
하루아침에
The
둥지가
nest fell
무너졌어.
so suddenly.
완전
What a bunch of
애새끼들이구만.
crybabies. We're
이
being
정도만
quite
받아가는
generous as
것도 이
Backstreet businesses
골목에서는
go.
양호한 거다.
Oh, are these an apartment in L Corp's nest? Ah, okay. It fell so sudden. Oh, so this is like nearby to the library, I imagine, because the library is in L Corp's headquarters.
자,
Sayo, go
저희는
play
가볼게요.
mahjong.
부디 오늘의 교훈을 잊지
Go play
마세요.
mahjong for 20 hours so you can get the achievement
What are
or
you
the
talking-
trophy. Now, we'll be
Man.
going then. Please don't forget today's lesson.
무언가를 받으면
If you receive something, you should return that favor
무언가를
accordingly.
줘야 하는 거예요.
Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not us.
이것을 맡은 게
Yeah.
우리
It's
흑인에게
Yakuza
하는
real estate deals? What, like
음.
you just open the briefcase and that you own the house now? Like... oh, there goes Ethan.
상상만 해도 끔찍하네요. 아,
Oh, and please leave this house by tomorrow.
방은 내일까지 빼주세요. 김.
They're threatening people for money.
Oh, you mean the real Yakuza? He meant the real Yakuza! I thought he...
I was talking about Yakuza the game franchise.
Yeah, me too!
Again, confiscate their deed.
다음에 오는 친구들은 더
You'll be
가까이
visiting by much less
빨리
pleasant
나가는 게
fellows
좋을
next time,
겁니다.
so you better move out as soon as possible.
It's really funny how I'm pretty sure at this point, like, the Yakuza game franchise is genuinely more relevant than the fucking organization they're based off of.
Which
like,
is
actually-
good.
I mean, yeah.
There was I read this article about how the Yakuza is having a downturn because cybercrime is so accessible.
Yeah.
Now then, we've
I saw
collected
that
the
shit.
protection money
No,
and got our
the ga-
fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit?
You say that, the most recent Yakuza games have literally been, like,
Elsa
discussing that
Tunji's
issue, how the Yakuza's kinda dying. They dropped they've changed it to Like a Dragon, which is the original Japanese title in the West, to I'm pretty sure because they're like, yeah, we can't be focused on this dying organization anymore.
How is their current situation with L Corp's nest?
치열해.
It's fierce. This is the
범죄와
first time in a
검지가
long
한 곳에서
while the thumb and the
항쟁하는
index
것은
got in a
오랜만이니까.
turf war over an area.
다들 어지간히도
Everyone
이
must be
땅을
thinking
얻고
this is a
싶나 보다.
promised estate or something.
우리도
Same can
마찬가지잖아요.
be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들도
On another note, the
문제였지만
rusted chains have already
요즘에는
proved to be an
검게
issue, but we've been
녀석들과
colliding
자주
with blade
피해를
lineage
봅니다.
more often. The blade lineage? Oh my god. Kim, claim their bones. I assume you need the Kurokumo. I assume you need the Kurokumo book in order to. You don't? Oh, I really want to summon Kim. I want his pages.
더 과열되기 전에 상납 처리한 후에는 검객
Perhaps we
측과
should have a friendly
이야기 한번
conversation with them
나눠야겠네요.
before the tension overheats. Ah, so I can't get it till next chapter. All right. Kerf.
누님, 도망치십시오. 뭐냐, 넌?
Is this the are these the guys from Is this like Wolf from the beginning of Limbus Company? That's a woman? I fucking I that was gonna be my second guess. Okay. The funny thing about them is I've realized recently that after rewatching the Limbus Company tutorial that like Lion and Wolf have the fucking golden rings around their weapons, which means they're way and Dante was picking a fight with them.
안녕들 한가?
What was Dante capable of?
소득은 좀 있고.
Got some gains with your business.
머리가 개네요.
She has the head of a dog in a black coat.
요즘 젊은 애들
Are those
사이에서
kinds of surgeries
저런
hip with the kids
유행인가요?
these days?
부조장.
Captain, that appears to be the one recently dubbed as
녀석
어머.
Oh, she's a
개가
wolf, not a
아니라
dog.
늑대였나요?
Still appears to be a little
아무리
bitch
봐도
to me.
개새끼처럼 보이는데요?
Holy fuck.
웃기지?
Funny, hit it? Laugh
지금
while you
실컷 여기
can.
있는 후군애가
Let's see, we have around 100
좀
Kurokumo punks here.
다 조져버릴 수
You
있다는
speak as if you can
말하는
take
거야.
us all on.
어,
That's the plan,
그러려고.
yeah?
저 강아지
Let's teach that pup a lesson.
교육 좀 해야겠다.
That might be a distortion, if I had to guess.
아, 약해 빠졌구만.
Weak sauce.
너네는 이런
I could have
모습이
crushed you like
되기
bugs
전에
even before I
나였어도
turned into
그냥
what I am
깨버렸어.
now.
다들
Alright, why don't you
여기
gather
무릎
around and
꿇고
kneel?
앉아도 돼진 놈들은
They're
어쩔
dead.
수
Well,
없고.
they can't be helped. What is it that you want?
에휴,
I have plenty of
원하는 건
wants,
많지.
gal.
돈도 좀 많이
Want to have a
주고
ton of cash
싶고.
in my hands.
한번
Want to live in a
등지에서도
nest for
살아보고
once,
싶고.
too.
근데
But before any of that, I want to make some
음악
music.
컴퓨터.
Fucking hell, shut your yap already.
오,
Whoa,
대가리
look
멀리
at their skull
날아가네.
go. Flew right out of the park. Home run.
저희에게
Tell us what
원하는
you
것이
demand from
무엇입니까?
us.
아, 내가
Oh,
너희한테
what I
원하는
want you
거?
from you guys?
맞아.
Right, that was the
그게
point.
우선 너네들 천조가리 있지?
First off, I need you to
그것
tell
좀
me what the
내놔봐.
point of the mask is. The piece of cloth you're carrying. Give me that.
이 누보
This
혼다는
nouveau fabric
엄지를
is
위한
for the
것인데요.
thumb, though.
우리 대장이
My
관심을
boss showed
보이더라고.
interest in that thing. Heard that's a
꽤
pretty nice
좋은
cut of cloth.
천이라던데. 연주 전에 옷
Guessing he
좀
wants
다들
us to suit up
맞춰주려나
before
봐.
the performance.
엄지를 적으로
Must know
돌리면
the
어떻게
consequences
될지.
of making an enemy of the thumb.
엄지?
The thumb. Tell him
가덤비라
to
그래.
bring it on. I'ma smash
죄다
them all.
부셔버릴 테니까.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna be under the thumb, as it were. You're gonna get fucking killed. You're not strong enough to kill a real thumb enforcer.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, is that a furry?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
아 그리고 너네 애들 데리고
Oh,
도서관으로
she
좀
can.
가봐라.
She can beat a thumb enforcer. Like, hold on. If we're gonna do power scaling here, could she beat Lei Hang?
God, please no.
Probably? Oh, fuck. No, she is strong. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Oh, and take your goons to the
We're
library,
saying-
will ya?
We're saying the furry is strong? Is that what we're referring to
Yeah.
here? Hell yeah.
도서관.
The library, the building that is rumored to be at the center of
이
this
엘사
nest?
둥지 중심에 있다고 하는 그 도서관 말이죠.
그래 그거.
당신도 역시
So you're after the wealth this
이
land
땅에서
could bring
돈을
after all.
벌려고.
아니라고 해도
I told
그러네.
you, that's not it.
돈을 벌고
I do want to
싶기는
earn some
한데.
bucks, but music comes first.
대체 왜지?
But for what reason?
낸들
Beats
아나.
me, my boss.
아니지.
I mean, the orchestrator of our
지휘자
ensemble wants to get rid of all these noisy
음악하려면
syndicates like the thumb or the
이곳에는
index so that we can make some
엄지니
music.
검진이 하는 조직 놈들 처리 좀
Wait,
알아듣냐.
noisy syndicates. She's like, the fucking fingers, get rid of them.
Wait, is this like the equivalent of like the foot or the hand? Like
No.
fucking-
So there are 5 syndicates that are called syndicates are like crime organizations. And there are 5 of them. The top ones are called the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky. They're named after fingers.
Yeah, I know. That's
and
Very
they're all
funny naming
terrifying
scheme.
and they're all crazy and they have a weird structure. Except the pinky seem to be like normal people, but their structure is still weird. Actually, they're not normal people. They're still
are normal-
crazy.
Do normal people exist in this universe?
Roland exists.
That is absolutely not a normal person, Josh. That is not a normal person.
That's
Roland
a
is
good
far too-
question.
Roland is far too base to be a normal person.
그리고
And how about the
도서관도
library
좀
while we're
도와줘.
at it?
도서관을
How
도와줘요.
about the library?
에헤.
Shush, gal. Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead.
돼지기
Oh,
싫으면.
so Tanya is an ally of ours? Question mark?
아무튼
Anyways, you guys can
너네는
take this
이거
and head to the
받고
library like I said.
어서들 가봐.
Go on ahead.
어허.
Come on, get going
안 가거든.
already.
내 눈앞에서
If you don't
초대장
use that
사용 안
invitation
하면
right now, I'll kindly
뼈에서
remove all the
살을
bones from
발라버릴
your
테니.
flesh.
다들
Oh my god!
준비하세요.
Let us prepare to go, everyone. Tommy and
That is
Mary
a big-
are normal before they get flesh melded together.
손이 부들부들 떨리는데.
Your hands are shaking, Kelly. You
괜찮은 거
sure you're
맞지?
all right? You're mad you got...
혹시
are you mad at me by any chance?
아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그리고
And one more thing. If you run off without the
도서관에서
books in
책을
your
못
hands, you're
구해와도
also dead to me.
또
굉장히 과격한가?
It was quite intense.
엘사가
Looks like the
무너져서
fingers are fiercely
손가락들이
wrestling for the
궁지에
ownership
먼저
of the nest that
선점하려고
L Corp
난리가
once had
났네.
reign over.
둘이 무슨
Why would
상관인데?
they, though?
알박기라고
Ever heard of
들어봤어?
foldouts? When a wing is
날개가
broken, its
꺾이면
nest collapses and
궁지는
gradually
무너지고
turns into a slum akin to the
자연스럽게
back street.
뒷골목처럼 주인이 없는
It becomes a
땅에는
lawless land without an
규칙도
owner to
없는 법이야.
uphold anything.
땅을 차지하려고
Then a bunch of
몰려드는
syndicates come
조직들은
rushing in to
미리
occupy the
땅을
land in
선점하지.
advance.
그 다음은
What happens next?
둥지를
The
배정받은
vacancy in the
새로운
wings won't stay
날개에게
open forever. When a
선점한
new
구역을
wing
개파는
rises and
거야.
gets assigned to a nest,
언제까지고
the syndicate
날개가
resells that
공석이지는
land to the
않으니까.
wing.
물론 날개가
Of course, the
해결사나
wing
조직을
can choose to hire
고용해서 힘으로
fixers or some
몰아낼
other
수도
syndicate
있지만
to kick out that syndicate
그건
with
그때
force
가서
instead.
생각할 일이고.
But that's another story. We don't know this. This is complete speculation, but it's my theory that Limbus Company is trying to become a wing because they're working with the new W Corp. Yeah. I think it's a reasonable theory because the name of their company starts with L. So
Yeah.
원래 살고 있던
what will happen to the feathers living in the nest?
살고 있던
Those
녀석들?
folks, well, they're all on their own.
해결사를
Hire a
고용하든
fixer, get evicted to the
뒷골목으로
back streets, or
내쫓기든
try and join
다른
another wing or
날개를
anything.
쌓든 간에
A nest without its wing is no longer
날개가 꺾인 이상
a safe
둥지는
haven for its residents.
도시답네.
That's a typical of the city.
뭐든 자기
And if you
손으로
can't grasp
붙잡지
whatever
않으면
opportunities you find with your own
언젠가
hands,
버려지는
you're
거야.
bound to fall behind.
근데 저
I wonder
멍멍이는
what's up with that
대체 누구려나?
puppy anyway.
뒤틀림 같아 보였어.
That looked like a case. Okay, she is a distortion. And a feather of a broken wing is looked down upon. Ask Gregor. Yeah, that's fair.
뒤틀림?
Distortion, that's not
내가
exactly what I
상상하던
imagined.
그래.
Indeed, she
굉장히
appears to be highly
이상적이야.
rational.
아,
You call
저게
that
이성적이야?
rational?
너보다도
Yes. She's much more rational than you are, at the very least.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I love both these characters.
Wait, I really like the idea that Roland was like this incredibly powerful color fixer and then distorted and got less powerful. that
Wait, is Roland a distortion?
no,
이러면 안 되는데.
but it would be
Okay.
funny if he was.
Okay.
It would be funny if he got less powerful by distorting. What do you mean by not yet?
Spoilers!
도대체 어디서
He
Dropped
hasn't
his
dropped
sandwich.
his sandwich yet. Where the hell did that bitch head come from? How dare an impudent whelp like her bite at us superior beings?
부조전
Calm
진정해.
down, Captain. Let's report this to the thumb right after we take care of this.
그래야겠네요.
Let's do that.
엄지 소속인 우리
Ridiculous that someone could treat us Kurokumo clan, a thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect.
So these are like this universe's version of like the Yakuza, essentially. Like we're
그리고
Yeah.
cool.
Well, I mean, they're like very Yakuza coded.
분명
But
나쁘지 않아요.
all of the syndicates work like fucking they do protection rackets, right? But these
I
are
mean,
very
yeah.
like directly inspired by the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Although we're in a bad situation, the books listed on this invitation are tempting offers for sure.
사육제도
It seems that the
결국
carnival have
책이
ended up turning into books,
그러고 보니 이
and this
책은
book is related to the nest of L Corp too.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게
We have time to
우리에게
How
die.
did you
이런
manage to
책들을
collect the books we
모아뒀죠?
need the most?
그게
Such
도서관의
is the role of
역할이죠.
the library. We killed some people and turned them into books.
Now it's your turn, essentially.
Yeah, the ring is the funniest, as Clever has said. What the ring does is they do an art contest, and if you fail the art contest, you get killed, and otherwise you're protected.
That's so unhinged.
And by art contest, it's very gory.
Oh.
You become art supplies.
Like art in a serial killer sense.
Yeah.
피를 먹으면
They love blood and gore. This place exudes the smell of blood.
손님에게서도
And you reek of blood as
피냄새가
well, dear
진동하네요.
guest. Maybe you're smelling it on yourself, idiot.
어머, 그런.
God,
Wait till
everyone
we
in
get
this
to the
game is
index
so
protection
fucking...
rabbit. Oh my god. Oh my, do we?
돌아가면
Let's set up a bathhouse for a warm one. Cracking open a warm one with the boys.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is nothing. Everything. There is no variation of the term warm one that does not sound like an Indian.
좋은 생각이에요.
Good idea. There's nothing like a good bath to blow off some steam on a bad day.
술은 내가
Drinks are on me. Are there even any bathhouses or pubs left in El?
동지에 있긴 한 거야.
He's like, yes, we're doing Japanese Yakuza impression, but we're calling it a pub. Cracking closed a warm one with the girls.
Hell yeah.
그것도 확실히 그렇네요.
Lesbian rights,
보고할
baby.
것이나 처리할 것도 많고.
I know that sounds like
생각할
something
것도
lesbians would do.
많고.
Probably.
What is the warm one in this situation?
떠들고만 계실 거죠?
I don't know, me?
You're getting fucking ripped in half by a bodybuilder.
Hell yeah.
Are they even bathhouses or pubs?
Yeah. Ripped in half, if you know what I mean.
Are you
Maybe
done with your
split
chit
open.
chat?
Perhaps we're penetrated a little, you know?
How pushy. Now then, shall we head inside? Head.
부디 당신의
May you
집을
find your
찾으실 수
book.
있길.
Oh, wait, 2 floors? There are 2 acts. Alright, you saw it, just fucking do it, boss. May you find your book in this place, idiot. I really want her to just add an idiot at the end of that. At some point. Just a may you find your book, idiot.
Someone really pisses her off for some reason.
Yeah, even though people have been like really like mean to Angela. But so I don't think that would happen, but I think it would be really funny if it did.
So there's the one person who's like, fuck you, I hope you never find a book.
Clean up.
Die.
Oh, restore light. Restore 2 light. That's really good. So it's basically like a 0 cost, except it's like, but it has bigger things, but it's also a 1 cost. So.
Okay.
Yeah. And Haas does bleed, right? Okay. Yeah, after we... it's like, oh yeah, I have bleed pages, but it's all like the cannibals stuff.
Eh.
And Malkuth does burn a lot, if I remember.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling. Actually, let's send this somewhere else. I'm pretty sure that daring decision will kill.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Well, we won our clashes. It's actually not no dang it. Violence.
Wait, what are your party? Are your party like other people you've booked? Or are they like characters?
So this is Yesod. He's a librarian. So basically, and the librarians are former L Corp employees.
You know, the reason I asked this is because I haven't seen any of your party members come up in like the story yet.
Yeah.
Unlike they do in Nimbus.
Rose and Joshua are both like randomly generated like assistant librarians. And you unlock them by doing abnormality fights.
Cool. Got it.
Yeah, you can rename them, which is true. You know what? I'm just gonna go random bullshit. Ooh. Whoa, what? Draw 2 more pages at the start of the act? Oh, I thought it said turn. Thank God. Slash dice power plus 1. Yeah, but that costs fucking 4. That's not good. Dark Cloud Blade. Yeah, Kuro.
Robert's already showered.
I understand. Oh. For each page in hand. Oh, I see. Sharpened blade. Oh, that's... these are fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get right back up to Lovetown and then do some farming off stream and then finish Lovetown next stream.
Do a little bit of mining off stream.
Yeah. No, wait, actually, we want to kill the other ones first. Yeah. So I'll get some extra copies of the books. Oh, hi Harpy. Thanks for coming. We're playing Library of Ruina because hold on. I have to remember the shout out command. No, that's a 4.
Anyway.
Let me see if this works. Okay. I got it to work. I realized it's like a native Twitch thing. I went to go set it up, and apparently it's a native Twitch thing. But thanks for coming by. We're playing Library of Ruina because I ran out of Limbus Company content. What were you playing? I saw you. I forgot. Were you one of the ones playing Claire Obscura? Where's my phone? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. Flaming bat. Loosen up. Oh, I'm out of fucking light. Man, the set fire is good. I think it's been power crept at this point though. It was good for a while.
Power creep, a true deck builder.
Yeah. So I can't replace Strong Strike with Crack of Dawn. That is a good call. Yeah, because I don't care that it's burned specifically. I just need any just sort of damage help. Yeah, and because bleed works differently in this game, I think it's actually like you're not as desperate for like keeping count versus managing count versus potency. You're just like, I just build a really big stack and that's all my team does. Yeah, I mean, I think splitting them gave a lot more room for sort of like tactical things where it's like, I think Arcorp Merceau doesn't apply any potency, just count. Yeah, and so you have to balance getting count versus getting potency. And I think the problem they ran into with Heisho Faust was that actually you can just max out both and you'll never run out. We'll probably get even more guests trying to take over L Corp's nest.
그 말은 늘 하잖아.
You always say that. Is
달라진
there
거
any real difference?
아까 걔 머리
You heard what that dog had said. Now we have the thumb, the index, and whatever third party he belongs to.
그냥 뜨내기
Doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate,
손가락들에게
seeing as how she talked to the members of a
있다면
finger with so much confidence.
큰 조직들뿐만 아니라
Seems like it's
그
not
아래
just the major
조직이라도
syndicates that have
이런 싸움에
incentive
안
to be
끼어들
involved in
이유가
a turf
없다는
war
거네.
like this. The smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly.
뭐 그렇지.
Well,
위에
basically,
있는 놈들이
whatever goods the
관심을
head
보이면
honchos take interest in are
자연스럽게 아래에
naturally
있는
going to attract the
사람들에게
attention of
전해지거든.
those below them.
엄지나
The thumb or the
검지
index
같은
probably
손가락들이
won't take
직접
direct
나서진
action
않겠지만
for now, but their
그 아래
subordinates are
놈들이
nothing to
만만한
sneeze
것도
at.
아니니까. 지금 상황에서 이 이상으로 일을 벌이면 우리 쪽도 막는 게 힘들어질 거야.
It's gonna be tough for us to. It's gonna be tough for them to beat. If we escalate things any further from here, I just hope the other fingers stay out of this. Things would get out of hand otherwise. Well, the pinky's not gonna get involved. The middle is probably not gonna get involved. I don't think we've done anything to wrong them.
결과만 좋다면 난 만족해.
Fine with it as long as the results benefit us. I don't think we'll get all the right pages. We got Sayo's page, we got Inkover. We got multiple copies of Inkover. Sharpened Blade. Sharpened Blade 1. We have one sharpened blade. All right. Let's do the abnormalities, I suppose. Oh, right, I have to do it beforehand. I don't have the right pages for that, though. And then we go here. We have the 4+ one. We need 2 ink over. Yeah, sure. Let's put in bleed. Oh, tailoring also does bleed. We have 1 sharpened blade. That one's bad. I don't think we have the right lead pages. Rules of the back streets. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Clean up, which is 1 cost. Clean up. Yeah, good enough. And then we can just, what? We can just grab Olga, I guess. Or, I mean, I guess we have more key pages. Eh. I'll build the stuff off stream. You mean fight Ryoshu? Oh, Spider Bud. Okay, that's why you're saying Ryoshu.
Ooh, spooky. That is.
Oh, I can't target it. It's something from Omori. That's true. Oh, specifically named character something.
That thing, yeah. Remember that.
Alright. And wait, we want to do this one. And then we can do sharpened blade. And then we can just do scratch that. Who up there? Who up scratching they blades? Spiders, they're social distancing. Axe on the hog. Look of the day is just free stuff. Yeah, I do want to save my ink overs. Oh, do I want to use it? Okay. Should I just use one page because that gives me rules has card draw. Oh, right. So I just need to go there. And then we can get it in for free. I finally have cards good enough to play. Holy fuck. It's crazy. Oh, that's a good skill. I guess look of the day on pod. Yeah. Inflict cocoon status on target. I might as well not bother. I might as well not use a card. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it has a bunch of bleed. Okay, so it's attackable. Oh, I forgot to check the... I forgot to check... Let's use 2. Yeah, I think 1 rules, 1 cleanup. Hold on, we gotta wait for the face. Yeah, it's just, we just have strictly better pages now. Okay, we gotta gamble. And then we gotta gamble.
Gamba.
And then we gotta ink over. I'm just gonna ignore that. Wait, we wanna do the card draw first.
You will pay, the hunt begins now. It says a few hit points from death, and it's dead.
Well, there's still the little spider. It could do some damage.
You know, for some reason I think I doubt that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pulled it out. I thought that last spider wouldn't die.
Yeah. You say after turning auto battle on.
Yeah. The auto battle system in this game is really funny. It's not even in Limbus. The auto battle thing is optimizing for something. In this game, it's just fucking random. I don't give a shit. Roland, just do whatever you want. I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. The librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod. Oh, hey, Roland. They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot. I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit, too. What are you guys doing anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books. We were having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it. Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then? Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected. I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Netzak to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start. You got that right. He totally would. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. What?
I love how smug his expression is.
Yeah? Roland, I just want to post, if I ever do like a Library of Runa edit, I really want to post to make the thumbnail just Roland exactly copy the you know, the problem with God thumbnail and just put Roland's face on it. The problem with the library, the problem with books.
This is such like a you don't own an air fryer energy.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see.
그래?
Really, I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now. You're right, I ran a counseling program with my employees. Why the fuck? Automod, why the fuck is air fryers banned? I think that might have happened for, I think we might have banned the word air fryer in chat a really, really long time ago. Clearly Automode doesn't own an air fryer. I think we might have banned it a really long time ago, and now it's just on the banned words list.
Oh right, there was a bit we did early in like the Danganronpa streams where Will just started banning a bunch of random phrases for no reason, right?
Yeah, we don't talk about air fryers.
We don't talk about air fryers.
Yeah, it's like how Boba Fett is banned. Don't say Boba Fett. It's a blocked phrase.
I forgot Boba Fett is banned.
They were always. I'm keeping that one because I think having like if I ever get like an amount of viewers and then having just like a fucking thing that no one mentions, where it's just if you say Boba Fett, you get banned.
Yeah.
And it's like what is the joke? Why did password required add a random word to his ban list? Is he stupid? The worst living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be of help somehow. Back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard. The employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counseling. I beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill. Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with. I know, right? I think so too. All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything. I was just seeking consolation for myself. Wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life. By being helpful to others somehow. Did you get to be a helpful person? No, there's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset. I even tried enkephalin. Enkephalin, huh?
마약에도 손을 대다니.
Pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs. Enkephalin is a drug? I thought it was a fuel.
Maybe it's both.
Oh right, it's because she was a robot. It is fuel. So it's like drugs for robots.
Oh my god.
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere. Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner.
It's battery acid.
Yeah. Also, Hot is like who's like person who acts like this, and then like 3 years later she says, yeah, I used to be religious, and then everyone turns to her and say, no shit. And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end. Yeah, that's how it went. Even when Angela was standing in our way, it was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I? This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came to naught. It's silly, I know. I was too stupid to realize it then.
그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 하나의 행동만으로
You can't just become a
좋은
good person
사람이나
through a
더
good
나은
deed or
사람이
two.
그 행동이
What
아니라
really matters is the mindset that
그것을
prompts
하게
you to
하는
do
마음이.
such deeds.
심경의 변화가
And how do you run into that realization? Roland is like interesting.
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른
I
사사들과
really do
제대로
love
마주하며
the
이야기하고
main character of this game being
지금처럼
just
여러
a
모임을 열다
complete
보니
fucking
알았어.
bastard. This is great.
He sucks, but also he's awesome.
I know.
The fuel made of refined emotions would be a drug. It's like huffing gasoline, but if that gasoline was made out of the emotions of dinosaurs instead of their bodies.
Yeah. You know, Josh, I've noticed you really like funny bastards. That seems to be like one of your favorite kinds of characters.
Give me one other example so I can agree with you.
Iggy.
All right, no, I agree with you. That's a good. Hubert isn't a funny bastard. He's serious. He does some funny things, but
Yeah, no,
he's
honestly,
no Roland.
Honestly, just any Ethan TTRPG character. Let's
이번
be
독서토론
honest.
모임도
I carefully suggested having these book club meetings too.
전략말처럼
God,
말을
Iggy
토하지
hit you
않는
hard
사사도
there.
있었지.
It was just because I couldn't think of anything, but then you said that and I was like, oh, it's so obvious. You're so right.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't I think of that? Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first. When I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm.
방법이나
It
행동이
wasn't about the
중요한 게
method or the
아니야.
action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는
Realized that we
것이
should lay our hearts out in the
필요한
open, let our thoughts confront each other. Hot inventing therapy.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
그러게 말이야.
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome? Not sure if our
우리의
prideful Miss
자존심
Library
높은
Director had the
도서관장님이
delicacy to set up a
그런
plan so
섬세한
considerate.
배려-
그래서
I think I'm gonna
이번에는
confront her for
제대로
real this
부딪혀볼
time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과
I'll
생각을
face Angela and let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰
That's
용기가
gonna take some
필요할걸?
courage.
맞아.
You're right.
아직도 엔젤라는
Angela still feels a bit
좀
distant and scary to me,
멀고
but I'll try to
무섭게
approach her
그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
nonetheless.
나도
And
옆에서
I'll be rooting for
응원해줄게.
you from the sidelines when that time comes. You might end up
상황이 안
losing your limbs again if
좋아지면
things don't go well. Are you gonna be
예전처럼
okay with that?
물론
From a distance, of
마음에서.
course. You're a
롤란드 나
coward
같은
just
거
like me,
없었네.
aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리
Well,
용기
hey, birds of
내보자고.
a feather flock together. Let's both be brave together as cowards.
Yeah. By the way, I should give chat some context. Iggy is one of Ethan's D&D characters, and he is...
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that, but I've heard stories. That
So-
was truly a character.
So the really funny thing about Iggy is I have not played this game yet, and I didn't think about it. But basically, Iggy's plot line is basically he's just he gets the notice of an esoteric god in charge of a very complete library. Sound familiar?
Oh my god. But is Iggy literally just Roland? Is that what we're saying here?
It's a complete coincidence, but Iggy is in fact a librarian.
Oh my god.
He's an archaeologist. Roland and Iggy are way more similar than I would like.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland.
Avoiding the wet.
Help maneuvering the wet.
That's what it was.
God.
The wet, right?
Okay.
The existence of a postal service implies the existence of a higher power. God, I wish I did. Iggy. But also, I probably would not have enjoyed him if I was actually there. Is the thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good. That's a really good Abnote page. Is it? Oh, right. I forgot the HP pools are really big. Because 2 to 4 HP isn't really as much as you want. Because I have on this, I have a thing that just says, yeah, get 2 HP for just existing.
God, I'm just thinking about Ethan characters. Ethan characters are always bangers, man. They're always amazing.
It's sky clearing cut. Okay. And then we'll just throw Porcubus. All right. Let's just use my regular setup. Just for time saving. This is not what I was expecting.
Flower. Wait, it's a giant plant? Hold on.
No. Vetoed.
I know. I won't go any further than that.
Add a copy of Pleasure to target's hand. No, wait, actually, I think you were right.
Oh my god, we know he's saying they use drugs! Actually, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Wait, come under one. What the fuck? This is just an affinity. What the hell? Why is this here?
Why is this here? I don't know. I think great minds think alike, I guess.
Oh my god, hold on, no, what are you doing here? No, get out of my head. Your head will soon be filled with happiness, what the fuck? Oh my god.
But I don't think it's a sex thing.
Yeah, no, that's true.
It's a big, long object.
Yeah.
They're not dodging the allegations.
Yeah. That doesn't even know about this aspect of me, I don't think. This recent hyperfixation, you don't want to know.
Yeah, I also don't think we can talk about it on Twitch.
Yeah, that's true. We probably can't. That's actually true. Actually, yeah.
Bro, they're putting Pleasure in my hand. I don't like that. Use Pleasure, I guess. That's fucking weird, though. I don't like that. I forget what all these pages do. Pierce.
It's really funny. You know, you're like, no, vetoed, and then the game immediately affirmed my bullshit. That's really funny.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
This is really good on Netzach, actually, because that's every page in his hand. Or it should be, at least.
I mean, jokes. I think this is a poppy. Like poppies are like drugs, right? Or can be used as some. I think that's what this must be referencing.
Oh, before the +1 draw a turn. That sucks. Yeah, it's a poppy thing. It's drugs. I think we can just kill. Yeah. Okay, it died to burn. Yeah, I'm just trying to get done with the stream and I'll do more deck building off stream. You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up? Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today. What's cutting into you? You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. It's because, so he found a book about alcohol and was able to summon beer into reality. Whoops, was it that noticeable? Well, today's a special day. The day I died and perished from this world. Really? What's the date again? It's hard to keep track of time staying here. The date doesn't really matter. It's this exact moment I'm commemorating. I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation. That's what you meant, huh? Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland? You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult? Nah, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful. That's what I think too. I grew up without anyone to call parents.
Fixed.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. I had a rough childhood. I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. I'd have died already if it was the Backstreets. I was lucky to be born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early. What nest was it? K Corp. Oh, fuck! No, not K Corp. Oh. I'm not gonna tell you what K Corp does.
Probably nothing good, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I mean, just
good assumption.
Josh, are there any corps that do good things in this universe?
Are there any corporations that do good things in the real world?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard. That is pretty true. Roland is making an accurate assessment of K Corp. Yep, my life was pretty smooth, slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others. I never really starved or got bullied by anyone. I was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence. All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. Thought it was the natural thing to do. Everyone else had the same expression as mine. The school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face. Lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places. You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes. I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before. Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love? I suppose. It was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. He was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her. I barely understood what she was saying, actually. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be. Love at first sight, eh? Is this Carmen? Or whoever that is? The abnormality lady? Or the fucking distortion lady? Is her name Carmen? I guess that's two different questions. No comment? Okay. That's okay. That tells me enough information that in order to satisfy me. She was looking for recruits to join her cause. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that? Really? You did. Did they really reveal Netzek first life name yet? Yes. Team Rocket, yeah. Her name was Carmen. Okay. He's the boss of Team Rocket. No, Carmen. Well, Clever. Where in the world is Carmen?
Carmen.
God damn
it! Did they fucking ascend to another realm? Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. Wanted to stay with her forever. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more. Still in this. She's somewhere? How the fuck is she doing distortions then? The heartrending agony of unrequited love. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that. But then tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep, slowly, progress of our research stagnated and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment, it's as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world. And Carmen ended her own life soon after that. Wait, I thought you said she didn't go to a different realm. If she's dead, how is she doing all this shit? More questions. That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard. Could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. She's a ghost? I guess magic is real.
Yeah, I think we literally just established that, so...
Yeah, I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet. Remember Bloodbath? Yeah. Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen. An tempting offer, wasn't it? It was, and I'm guessing it came at a price. Ooh. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and its result was a failure, huh? Yep, then I was given a second life, woke up in lobotomy corpus Netzak. Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died, in the midst of confusion I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living. That's a commendable spirit, Nets. And now I want to actually live rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe. If I get a chance to, that is. Starting to think it might actually be impossible this time around. It might actually be possible. Other thing. This world is bigger than I expected and has lots of hideous sides, but there certainly is beauty to be found. I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day. Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though. Same for me. Feel like a drink now. Shall we? I'm all for it. Cheers for today. Oh, Roland. You're driving your coworkers to drink. Oh, new librarian! Floor of Natural Sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening. Patron librarian is Tipperet. What's up with these weird names? It's the Kabbalah, Roland.
이보시오, 티페리트.
Hello, Tivereth, are you there?
시끄러워.
Shut it.
바로 앞에
I'm
있는데 어디
standing
보고
right in front
소리치는
of you.
거야?
Where do you think you're looking? Oh, is she short?
뭐야?
What? You're
완전
totally a
꼬맹인데?
kid?
이래봬도
I'm
예전보다
actually
꽤
a lot taller
자랐거든.
than I used to be, you know?
Yeah, that's how, you know, growing works.
아,
Oh, compared to your
로보토미
past self in
시절보다?
Lobotomy Corp?
아니,
No,
처음
I mean
죽을 때
compared to my
말이야.
first life. I was an actual
그때는
kid
정말
back then, but it looks
꼬맹이였는데.
like I woke up with an older body
여기서는
this
나이를 좀
time.
먹. 도서관의 힘인지
Not sure if it was the
엔젤라의
library's powers or
배려인지는
Angela's
몰라도
thoughtfulness, but this body should be better
사서일을
suited for
하기에는
librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
게다가
Though
살아온
if it actually
시간으로
took all the
치면
years I've lived into
모습보다
account,
몇 년은 더
I'd have to
먹어야겠지만
look a bit older.
그건 그렇고.
Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안
Oh.
좋은 기억이 떠오르는.
I didn't really communicate that that's what happened very well.
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가
Well, it's
어리버리하니까
because you were
그렇지.
being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name anyway?
롤랑.
Roland,
밑바닥에
previously a
결사를
fixer
하다가
scraping at the bottom of the
엔젤라를 도와주고
barrel of being a color fixer. Current status, helping Angela.
보아하니
I
상층
suppose
애들은
you've
다
already met with the
만났겠네.
ones of the upper layer.
상층?
Upper layer? I thought
상층
I was going up, not
이곳
down.
아닌가?
Right, it would be the
이번에는
lower floors this
하층이겠구나.
time around. Still,
무슨
you get what
뜻인지
I mean,
알잖아.
so just roll with
대충
it.
알아먹어.
What does this mean?
Lobotomy Corp. Start from up and you go down. It's like the left, like you start at the top floor, and then like the deeper you go.
Oh, okay.
아이고 까칠해라.
Aren't you the sassy one?
난 티페리트야.
I'm Tiferet. I'm in charge of the floor of natural
있지.
sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장머리하고는.
Oh no, you
두번
don't,
당하진
you
않지.
silly little thing. Holy fuck, Roland, she's a child.
거침없기는 해도.
You're pretty brisk with
내가
throwing
알던
punches,
사람보다는
but it's not quite as
느리다고.
quick as someone I used to know, huh?
무시하지
Stop looking
말아줄래?
down on me, will you? I've heard a lot of stuff about
일이라.
science in my
과학에
past
대해서
workplace, you
예전엔
know.
아마 살아온
I'm
날
probably a lot
수치면
older than you
너보다
in
나이도
actual
많을
age,
거야.
too.
나이가 많으면
What's the point of being older if that doesn't
나이와
reflect your
행동을
words and
성숙해야지.
actions, little miss?
Oh my god, Roland.
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
Roland is just constantly own zoning people. What the fuck?
He really is a ransona, like, actually.
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지.
He's
어떨 땐
owning a
정말
teenager.
알겠다니까?
Teenagers are still people. Just because he's doing it Ben Shapiro style doesn't mean he's not owning people. Even though Ben Shapiro doesn't own people, he just sucks. Curious as always, she almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지.
That's understandable, I
엔젤라가
suppose.
살아온 건
Angela lived her whole
땅일 뿐이니까.
life in a basement after all.
맞아.
Yeah, since she
밖을
never
보지
even got
못하고
to see
살아왔다
outside.
했어. 넌 다른 사서처럼
Guessing you aren't holding some
엔젤라에게
deep-rooted
딱히
grudge
감정이
against her like the
있거나
other
하진 않나 보네.
librarians are?
대충 사정은 아니까.
I roughly know what she went
누구보다
through. I
잔인하다고
thought she was just
생각했지만
cruel, but
내가 잠들어
I
있을
could
때
see some events of the
몇몇 과거
past while I
일들을
was
봤어.
asleep.
그리고
Could also
네가
see
날
things
깨우기
happening in the
전까지의
present, all the way
일들도.
down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를
So I
이해
can
못하는
understand
건 아니야.
Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날
Pretty sure the
사수들도
librarians who are still
대략
asleep
상황은
all have a
이해하고
grasp
있을
on
거야.
what's going on as well.
상층
Though the
아니,
idiots on the upper layer, I mean the
하층
lower
애들은
floors,
여전히
still seem kind
갈팡질팡하는
of
것 같지만
confused.
그래서
So you agree with Angela's
엔젤라의
choice?
선택에 대해
마지막에
It
어떤
depends on the
선택을
one
하냐에
final
따라
choice you'll make at the end
찬성할지
of
말지.
this.
적어도
I'm
당분간은
willing to help her
도와주려고
for
해.
now, at least. Our primary
그러니
goal is the
저러니
same, all things
다들
considered.
목적은 같.
도서관을 완성하는 거.
Complete the library?
그래.
Yep, the light is only
깊은
truly
칠흑은
meaningful if it
비춰야
shines for
의미가
7 days straight.
야.
Boy, is it
이렇게
refreshing to meet an
우호적인 사설을 만나서
amicable
좋네.
librarian for once.
자,
Alright,
그럼
I'll make
다음에
sure to
올
bring
때는
some picture books
동화
next time
책이라도
as a
덤으로
bonus.
드려볼게.
Roland, stop being an. She's nice. She was being nice to you. Why do you have to antagonize her?
Jesus.
Roland, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Keter got moved up. Laughing
Shut up, Robert.
Tower. Oh, that is really good. That's just like, you will get staggered way slower.
You said you're about finishing up, right?
Yeah. So I have 2 more to do.
Yeah, I'm probably heading out regardless.
What do you mean a general reception? I'm doing general receptions off stream since they don't have story. I'll do some combos to see if I can pull in anything cool. Today's performance isn't going too well. Remen musician.
오잉크.
Meow.
좀 더 박자를 살려야지.
Oink, you gotta keep the beat.
이곳 구구는 음악의
District 9 is the
성지라고.
sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the
성지인 거야.
pianist. Come on, man. I'm doing my best here.
혹시
Are you still bothered by what Yeehaw said? Oh my god, it's Porco Rosso. Of course I am. This might be our last performance ever if we go to the library.
신나는
Just shake off all your worries with the exciting music.
오잉크.
Oink, if you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument.
찬성.
Seconded.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면
Can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already.
Oh, I'm having feelings about this character design. Oh
You
boy.
guys are still new, so you have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day. Me, Doodle Doo, Woof, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all our time to music so we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. So quit gawking and concentrate on the music. The pianist performance. Hotline Miami. I left the 7 Association in Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget what that sweet melody. I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I had to give up everything I had. Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city? A grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people. Yeah, the pianist was the first distortion ever. Probably first reported distortion, and he killed like an entire city's worth of people by playing music. It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer. Especially the ensemble with Fixers at the finale. At the end of that intense concerto, the Fixers became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. I wish I could have been there. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, finale was so wonderful, you know? Musical score and notes literally unraveled before my eyes. Fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist. They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up. But they couldn't die there, they became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes. And the last Fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body. Yes, that performance, the heavenly music that pierced me. Well, then the Black Silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer. The Black Silence, you say? I wonder who that is. It could be Roland. He wears a black suit.
Oh no. Oh god.
We haven't met the Black Silence there, so
yeah.
I wanted to be a part of that performance too.
정말 부럽다.
So jealous. I just had to sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance. I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianists. But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape flesh from the split bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. And Hee-Haw and Doodle-Doo said things. No, Oi, there's no reason to be so impatient. It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did. But we're getting close, you see. If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day. Performance by Doodle-Doo, Hee-Haw, and Wolf was wonderful, wasn't it? Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance. They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while, though. It was. Will I get to perform like that someday? Of course. Let's discuss this again after we finish this performance and handle the library job Hee-Haw gave us. He said there's gonna be a performance bigger than ever. And we might find new instruments in the library, you know? I'm excited to see that performance Hee-Haw mentioned. Let me see. Aha! Why don't we perform in a supermarket next time? Oink like supermarkets, right? I'm in too. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets. Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo Moo. I'll practice harder. Alright, gear up, everyone.
No, I don't think I feel as bad about killing these ones.
Yeah. No, a lot of them are like this. Looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nut jobs in its wake. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. What, are you interested in listening to the pianist's music? No way, I've heard that kind of music more than enough times. There was another dotty musician like the pianist? Similar, but not exactly the same. How about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself? Oh, it'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound. His music didn't just pierce me, it almost ravaged my whole being. And then, never mind, I don't want to remember that performance again. Anyway, musicians are all molto vivace in the head, one way or another. They seem to love performance that leads to doom, indeed. Guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand.
슬프다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자. 무무, 너무 기죽지는 마.
하지만 토끼는
The rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds. Then we can make one. Good idea, everyone. What a load of nonsense. Why are you just standing there, Bluey Hair? Aren't you gonna let us in? Stupid little machine, don't keep your guests waiting. This is what I meant by the racism. Look at it stumble. It's got red blood too. It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. Oh, someone actually managed to injure her. That's interesting. Hurry up and let us in before we break your legs. She is bleeding.
Shit, you didn't say enjoy your book this time.
Yeah. Red note. The red note. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, Netzach has my good pages.
I think I really do need to head out tonight. This has been fun though. Good night.
Good night. That's good enough for me. Oh. Okay, I'm getting into the music. Groovy. Okay, so he does pierce. You get the pierce person soon, I see. Face my flaming bat. Yeah, I probably need to do some deck building. Okay, there we got sleeping powder. Ow. The hell was that? Okay, we staggered one of them. Thank God. Okay, we're kind of getting our asses handed to us, so I would like the heal. Yeah, but neither do these two blokes. Okay, yeah, her hand is empty. Sky clearing cut is actually pretty good because it is sort of like a yield my flesh sort of thing where you want to lose the first clash and then absolutely obliterate them on the second clash. Oh, oops. Oh wow. Yeah, I should definitely be staggered by now. Let's go gambling. Okay, that one's staggered. Okay. We are getting cooked. Oh no, wait. Fucking Weatherby is at max. Yeah. So I'm starting to understand now that I have more abnormality pages why you would use different floors. And why since the abnormality pages have a theme, you can sort of build stuff specifically for that. What, Angela, what's going on? That's blood. I thought you were a pure machine. I'm surprised as well. That much impact shouldn't have made me flinch either. You alright? Does it hurt bad? I'm still fine. No, I see how much it hurts to get hit. Could it be that you're getting closer to being human? It may be one of the signs that I'm approaching my freedom. There's no need to be worried just yet. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna leave that for next time. We're just gonna do this one last invitation. Queen of Hatred. I'm not going to do that. Alright, fine. The Queen of Hatred? Oh, fuck. Mass attack? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that seems bad.
아무것도 안 먹으면
Help
죽을
yourself.
거야.
You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데
Bloodborne. No wonder
그래도
your
마음
office got
독하게
wiped out.
먹으라고.
You should harden your heart still.
자기 잘못이라고
Do you think it was your fault?
네.
Yes. Had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더
had I been stronger and more mature, had I stayed there and not run away,
그러면 네
Ooh.
책임이야.
then it's your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가
You were too
어리숙하고
daft
약해
and weak to
빠져서
keep the others
동료들이 다
safe.
죽은
It's
거
your fault that
맞다고.
everyone died? Pameli, you are not a good... You're not very helpful.
이제 마음이 좀
Feel
편해졌어?
better now? Think what you
네가
want.
편한 대로 일이 벌어지면
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up
이유를
reasons
갖다
that are
붙이면
convenient to
되잖아?
you, no?
실제
It's
원인이
not like you actually care
무엇인지보다
about the cause, you just
납득하고
want to
싶은
believe
대로만 생각하고 싶은
whatever that
거잖아.
convinces you. Pameli, how are you alive?
어이 꼬맹이들 너무
Oh
괴롭히지
wow,
마.
this is fucking Bloodborne. Don't bully that boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어.
Didn't do anything. It was all
알고 있던 건
Pameli.
파멜리뿐.
그래 필립.
All right, Philip. Feeling
이제
well enough to
이야기할
talk now?
정신이 들-
Yes, thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네.
Sorry we
우린
couldn't
그때
help. We were in the middle of
12구
handling a case of
골목에서
the
뒤틀림
distortion in the
사건을
streets of
처리하던
District 12. Was victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held to show pure insanity and hedonism. It was akin to a festival of hell. Gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 난 몸
Had to
한번
get my body
교체했잖아.
replaced too. This one's
이 몸은
seriously not
정말
my
내 취향이
style.
아닌데.
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라
It's not
내 몸의
mechanical. It's a
복사본이야.
clone of my body. I got biological
예전에
body
들어두는
recovery
생체
insurance
복구
sometime.
보험이었거든.
H Corp.
파멜리의
Pameli's body was torn apart
상처도
beyond
남지
recovery,
않게
so this was
찢겨서.
the only way we
이
had left for
방법이
her.
그나마
Her
대가리라도
head was
남은 게
thankfully intact. I
다행이었지.
thought fixer insurances were a complete
해결사
robbery, but it did
보험은
help us out for
돈만
once.
빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물참
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
보험 같은
얼마 안 된 신입이라
It was a relatively new
경험이
member
없어.
of that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도
Yeah,
알아보는 게
you want
좋을
to see if
거야.
the office had any.
보험
There are many
형태와
types of
조건도
insurance with
다양하니까.
various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지.
It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐?
What? I urgently
당장
had body
급해서
cloning
기껏
surgery
복사
to save you, and this is how you thanked
저
me?
새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라. 비싸면 뭐
What's the
하냐고.
point? Even just looking at the mirror is
거울 볼 때마다
discouraging.
삶의
You
의욕이
look
안
exactly the same.
그 몸
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다.
You know what?
그냥
Why
이번에는
you don't
어떤
just die a
방법으로든
permanent death this
복구할 수
time?
없게
That way you
죽어버리는
can't
게
be recovered by
낫겠다.
any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body
복사본 값은 안
then.
줘도 돼?
You're asking
그래,
for a fight?
이 새끼야.
Yeah, you punk.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는
You certainly are masterful at making Songhua Cha, as Salvador said. Because they got rid of the original.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네
A penny for your
생각은
thoughts,
어떤가?
Philip. Did the library appear to be
도서관이
related to the
뒤틀림과
distortion
관련이
phenomenon
있어
in any
보였나?
way?
모르겠습니다.
I'm not sure. I haven't
뒤틀림을
experienced
직접
distortion
겪어본 적이
myself.
없어. 하지만
But that place
그
looked
어떤
more
것보다도
alien than anything I've ever seen.
이질적으로
It's just a
보였습니다.
fucking place with books.
스승님과
The
선배는
masters and Sunday,
책으로 바뀌었고
they got turned into books there. That doesn't help.
또 이 문제에 대해서는 여러
Several
협회가
associations
꽤
have started
예민해져
keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지.
Not just the associations, even the
날개와
wings and fingers are
손가락들도
clueless about what to
뒤틀림에
make of the
대해서는 어떻게
distortion.
해?
Alright,
아무
you don't seem too
상관없다는
interested in the
표정이구만.
current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에
You must want to
자네는
forget all
지금
this fuss about
당장이라도
the distortion and
도서관으로
head right back
돌아가서
to the library and
동료들의
retrieve the
책을
books of your
찾고
colleague.
싶은
마음 같아서는
I wish I could do just that.
하지만
But my master said to me in his
스승님께서
note that I
남겨주신
shouldn't ask hastily
섣불리
and
행동하지
instead
말고
depend on your aid.
오스카님
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow. Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still. Have you met them? No, I couldn't visit them yet. Why is that? I'm too ashamed to face that. Our next stop will be the library. Ready or here? Thank you, sir. Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there. And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death. Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name. Well, thank God, Oscar. Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors my colleagues for their sake? Everyone says not to act upon attachment, that it's an unclassy and naive thing to do. Can't we as fixers know? As people living in the city do anything on the behalf of others? Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything. He just doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it. Jesus Christ, Fameli. Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what? You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others, that you are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of this city, thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause, but know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts. It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless. There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself. Very dangerous kind of selfishness. The one that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation. You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues. I'll go prepare myself. That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here. Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else. He has a good point, unfortunately. I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon, especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for. They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others. They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way. Wow, this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man. How about some champagne? Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying. He's still recovering. We should give him some space. Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche. Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance. I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way. Greetings, dear guests. Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood. I thought you were a machine, but it could be that you're partially human. Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure, not to kill you or anything. How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave? I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice. Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason. Oh, Roland! Roland and Angela are friends. Yippee! The power of friendship has allowed Angela to be rude. I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk. Oh, really now? This isn't like what we heard about her at all. She must have had her own woes. Nutsack. Oh, fuck. I guess. Actually, we're gonna go too hard. We're gonna go you. here. Now I finally have some good key pages and some card draw. I can actually build like a deck that doesn't suck. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, you get a battle symbol if you still manage to hurt him. That's fun. Alright, let's get rid of the fucking minions. A banana! I'm going to hell. Scattering slash. No, we'll just use scratch that. And then loosen up. The music in this game is very good. Okay. I think that was a pretty good turn for me. That seems like actually a pretty good... Oh, wait, that seems like a really good card. Just like pretty good. Actually, no. You can do better stuff. Like, it's like good dice for a 0 cost, but you could do better stuff. Oh, that does make it a lot better. Oh, no, wait, that makes it really good. Because 2 to 6 is like stuff you could get on like a 2 cost card. Plus an evade dice? That's pretty strong. Still not the best, but it's on a 0 cost card with a free evade dice. Yeah. God, I have a lot more skill slots every turn. Ow. I think that one... Flash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Oh, that's really good. I think I'm holding my entire deck in my hand. No, I'm not. We want to draw one, then ink over. I think I'm fine letting that one go through. It's like... It's a lot of damage, but I don't think I get staggered. We're blunt weak, it looks like. Is this blunt? It is pierce. Right, because we're pierce. Okay, so actually, I think we take that. I would like to clear the board here, so... Okay, this is probably good. Oh fuck. Okay, daring decision, good. Okay. Okay. He is normal / resist. I think we're just going to ink over here. Actually, I don't know if that changes the order. Yeah, he does have 5 bleed. So that should be enough. Okay. He runs away again. Dude, this guy's gonna get like 15 officers killed by himself. What a great fixer. Yet again, I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. Oh, am I gonna keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had that courage, when I was told to run, I hesitated. I ran away, leaving my master and Sanbe behind. They might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them? But the decision I made was to listen, believing that it was for their sake. Convince myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for Sanbe and Master. But I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfish man, selfless man. Said a vile and selfish person. Involved wedge office telling them this is for my master and Sanbe. I took their advice for granted and ran away again. It's not for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom the words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater. He's going on a legend. Oh, is he distorting? Oh, wait, I was like, he's going on a legendary crash out, and then I realized people who go on legendary crash outs often distort. He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others. I was doing it all for me, for myself above anything else. For me who's feeling sadder than anyone. That was like a loud sound that happened. Oh fuck, he's distorting. I didn't see that there was a second floor. Oh, I have 1 floor available. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. The sadness is mine to bear, after all. This is distortion and not ego, I think. If I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking of whatever comforts me, then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with this sadness instead. Because I believe I can do it, because it's what I must do. Oh. Oh, this is a boss battle. Okay. How much HP? 240? Take -5 damage from attacks? Oh, and his weaknesses are changed. Oh, fuck. It's like, yeah, he's not outputting a lot of power right now, but also he has a quite substantial, he's quite bulky. We'll see. Oh, we haven't even done that much damage to him. That was like a really good turn, too. Ooh. Shyness is pretty good. With this, I don't have enough defensive dice for this. Alright, we're gonna have to rely on Hod. Oh, well, you're dead. You're just gonna bait 2 attacks into you. Obsession might need to be worth it. Yeah, obsession. Because I think bleed is gonna be our win condition. Oh, he's staggered. He's staggered. We are. Oh, we're fucked up on burn. Ooh, we're fucked up on burn. We have to do it. We have to do it here, or else we die. It is a do or die situation. Oh fuck! I can only do the fucking ink over. Go. It's a good thing turn does damage at end of turn. We did it! Oh my god, you had no faith. I had no faith. Oh my, he teleported away. Oh, and he's manifesting. Oh, he's manifesting ego. Uh-oh, he's gonna be a fucking terrifying enemy. Oh.
와, 그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
What is up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런
When
공방
did he get such
장비까지 갖춘 거지?
high-performing workshop
아니,
gear?
공방
Not even the
장비라고
workshops
아까
could
같은
make equipment
성능을
as good
내기는
as that.
불가능할 때 이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지요.
Ego.
에고인 것 같아.
It appears to be ego. Ego? You mean the ego as in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은
It's a
말장난이야.
silly wordplay. They're
본질은
essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기.
It's a silly wordplay. The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
마음?
What? The mind
마음을
physically brought
실체화한다고?
about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사
It was the
특이점이었어.
singularity of L
좀
Corp,
다르긴
although
했지만.
the process was different.
엘사는
Well, L
의도적으로
Corp extracted
추출해냈다니.
ego deliberately.
필립이라는
Philip must have
사람은
manifested
백이야,
his thanks to the
흑주의
influence of the
영향이겠지.
White Knights and Dark Days.
그러네.
Yeah, I understand
어느 정도
somewhat
이해가
now.
뭐야, 혼자나
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean
그럼
anyone
저런
could
힘을
just
돈도
extract
안
powerful
바르고
equipment like
마음에서
that from their
마구 뽑아낼
mind
수
free
있는
of
거라고?
charge?
나도 직접 발현한
Don't
것을
rush
본
me.
건 처음이니까.
This is also my first time
그렇게
seeing it
단단하지 마.
manifest this way.
정 궁금하면
If you were so
그 녀석이
curious, you
도망치게
shouldn't have
두지
let him get
말았어야지.
away. I
나도
didn't know that
모르겠다.
Coot would put that kind of
그
device
할배가
on
그런
him.
장치를
Old man
달아뒀을
Oscar
줄이야.
is still not honest to himself.
여전히 솔직하지 못하네요.
Oh,
나이 많은
you
친구들이
seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로
Well,
구른
yeah,
늙은이들이니까.
they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience.
해결사이라면서
It's hard
얼굴
not to run
한두
into him
번은
with at
받지
least
않겠어?
once or twice as a fixer, you know? Okay. So we have unlocked, we've done everything except for Lovetown. I'm going to, let's burn the books we got. And then we'll end stream. I got a bunch of books of Oscar. We didn't get any Oscar key page. Okay. Well. It seems that's the end for the day. We got through way fewer things than I expected. But hey. Next time we take Lovetown back on, and I will grind for all the pages I need in order to build decks. Yeah, well, we'll do the Magical Girl first because it's like free stuff. It technically doesn't affect it, but, you know. Good night, Moon. Good night, Sun. See you later. Okay. See ya. I'll take a look at that over the week, and I'll see you on Tuesday.